Good morning, all. How is everyone today? Let's go back to boards. Do a bit of map creation while we wait for game to start. Another hour before we start that. Nature, there we go.
Hey
Evening.
gamer,
How we doing?
good. How are you?
Yeah, alright.
Sounds good. So, do we have D&D today?
We do.
Nice. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I know you've been busy for some time lately. Um Glad you are actually doing that since it seems like there's a lot of life events that you're doing.
Yep. Um, Prepping for baby, so.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Good. Is it a boy or a girl?
Ah, boy.
Oh, very nice. Um, you must be very happy.
Oh, static.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. What's Tim Dewey? Where's Steam? Get voice attack up.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know if you got the message that I sent, but there is some nice maps that I found if you are interested in using them.
Discord. Direct
Yeah.
messages. Where are you?
Yeah, I like there's
Yeah, I've got
yeah,
those
yeah.
ones.
Oh, nice, nice.
I've seen those ones before. Um,
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, just wanted to let you know.
I might load a couple of those in later, but at the moment, I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Yeah, no problem.
Where are my commands? There they are. Um, Market House. It's not there. Um, Close that. Slabs. Let's see if they fix the mod. Is it tree?
Mm-hmm. So, did you pick out a name for your for the kid?
Yeah, we've got the name. We're not gonna say the name until after the um after he's born.
Oh, okay. Sure.
No, I was after. Mm, that will do. Retrieve tree pack 1. Retrieve tree pack 2.
What's up? Tree packs?
I've got voice attack running. It's a voice command thing where I've got a bunch of Tailspire assets saved. So if you're watching stream, retrieve tree
Oh
pack
yeah.
2.
Let me see. There's a voice command?
This is a completely separate application. You can download the demo of it and have this work. It's a great for if you're building a lot of stuff.
Shit, run, fools, run.
Oh, what was that? Oh, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
But yeah,
Another account.
I can make copy paste boards. So like for quick retrieval. So retrieve house pack 1. Retrieve house pack 1. There we go. Some modular housing I can drop into quickly
Oh,
build.
that is so cool. Yeah.
And this is all just coming from Notepad text files.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
over
that's
here,
amazing.
I got voice attack, and I've just got a list of commands. So I've got all these. Here I can store up to 3 copy pastes. So if I'm working with 3 sets, and I can set that to like 8 or 9 or as many copy as I want, but 3 is about the most I've ever used. Anyway, so I've got an entire underground dungeon there. I can, or a sewer pack that I can literally build as I'm playing.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Some decorations here, houses, storage stables.
Yeah, that is really cool.
And then it's like store copy 1, store copy 1, and then go like this. Store copy 2. So that there's the current active one, number 2. Retrieve copy 1. Retrieve copy 1. There we go.
Nice.
So
Oh, yeah. It's like a high quality board. Very nice.
it's makes life a bit easier. It saves me going through Tails Tavern every time I want to get Princess Popcorn's trees for the board.
Yeah, I can see how that can really be very, very, very useful.
Okay. if you get to this point today, you will be probably visiting this board.
Oh, nice.
If
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe I should turn off stream.
it's
One
right.
sec.
There's nothing in here that I'll generally add anything hidden or anything like that. Before you come across to the board anyway.
Nice. Okay. That looks really nice. I've been actually trying to look if the slabs are pretty nice. I haven't really found anything that really like I would want to use though. Oh.
If you're interested in like setting up voice attack, Uti, double O, double I, double T, double E. Hey Derek, how you doing, mate?
You and to for you to do that, did you download what is it R2
The
Modman, or is that from like how did you
Nope.
download that?
This here, it's just a voice command program called Voice Attack on Steam.
Oh.
You can either pay the like $10 for the full copy, or you can just download the demo version. It'll work, no matter what.
Nice.
And yeah, Uchi has a YouTube video on how to set the commands up.
Yeah, I'll definitely use it if I use intense slabs. Like I typically just import boards and then like I don't really import a lot of slabs, but I could foresee myself needing to use that. So yeah, I will definitely check it out when I start making like basic like battle maps or something.
Just working on a small encounter board. Derek Page.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot of slabs in here. I always thought that maybe using these slab things it'd be a lot cooler if you could do it in real time, like have a map that's like unfolding as they walk and you kind of just like pick a slab and just like put it down or something. But I feel like it requires a lot of coordination. I think that would be so cool.
I did a living maze. I had Derek Page and Faceless Man, one of my moderators, literally make maps on the go, and they were literally off in the corner of the board making a maze, and I was just sitting there, literally winging what each of these sections did, with
Oh, that's so cool.
with a little bit of like input from what they've said, but yeah, I was just literally on the fly.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And with Tailspire, or not Tailspire, Voice Attack, you can actually make a Udi actually shows in his YouTube clip on how to set it up. He builds a essentially living maze using voice commands.
Oh, that's so cool.
So yeah, you can, and all it is just slab codes saved to a clipboard.
Right, and then you just like retrieve it.
Yep.
And then like you just paste it on the ground. You paste it, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You know, I'll definitely try that at some point. Maybe I don't know, in here.
Like one of the rooms it had like electric and the the electric towers that like had the lightning coming off them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had one of those rooms. Some and with an ice tower and a couple other things. And yeah, I just started literally winging what it did.
No, that is pretty cool. Like, just like it's just so it's interesting. Like, if you could just like basically like generate it like on the fly. Like, I don't know. It's like a lot of improv, but if you're good at it, I bet it's really fun. Yeah, I know you say that like other people also use the like a lot of like a lot of people who actually use these uh like or create slabs too, in addition to using these like these mods that you just like said. Do you like who's like really good uh like high detail board creators that you would like recommend someone checking out?
Udi, double O, double I, double T. Oh, wait, hang on. Derek Page. Let's see. Is it? I've got to write this out. That's true. You don't publish stuff online.
Yeah, I don't. I have some boards that I think would be really good, but I'm also kind of wondering like because I use assets by other people and I don't really remember them. Like, do you think that like in the community they get mad if I just like like because I don't remember the assets that I used or like I can't really find them all.
Um,
But
as long as you make a good effort to credit who they were from, but you got Genghis. He does a lot of big world maps and stuff like that.
yeah, I saw his stuff. It's really nice. I use a lot of
Um,
his stuff.
Nerd Central. I think he has some boards up on Tails Tavern. Um, Grimbeard has a bunch of really detailed boards. Up.
Mhm.
Grimbeard Rogers, I think he is on Tails Tavern.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, I use Tavern.
Black Wolf Magic. She has a lot of like if you're after small detailed things like furniture, lights, and all that. She has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I see this. Yeah, it does look pretty cool.
She also has some really detailed Japanese theme boards. I think she's actually getting ready to release an Stargate board.
Nice.
The
Yeah.
pyramid from the movies, not the series. I think it was the movies.
The pyramid movies?
No,
Not
the Stargate something.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
Stargate Pyramid. I think I just saw that actually.
it's got the giant pyramid in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. it's been ages since I watched Stargate, and even then, only watched a season and a half of it.
Yeah, I only watched the movie. It was pretty good sci-fi, but I feel like it got overshadowed by a lot of the like early 2000s kind of like grunge, dark future kind of thing, like uh Matrix or the sixth element, like
Yeah.
that kind of vibe.
Yeah, Derek, Black Wolf Magic's going to be releasing a board soon. It's a massive board, a fully detailed pyramid from one of the Stargate.
Oh,
Um,
that'd be cool. Yeah.
I think it's Stargate Atlantis, maybe? No,
Okay.
no.
All right. I think my food's here. I'll be right back.
You're right.
Okay.
I don't know. It's one of the Stargate ones. She's built a full, uh, detailed, almost one to one, or one to something, of the Stargate thing. Hang on. Let me get Wolf's DMs up. She sent me some reference pictures she was using for the throne room. Where are you? There we go. Where'd it go? There you go. Is that reference there for you? Yeah, she's built this pyramid. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's released it yet, but definitely coming soon. Um, yeah, she was having trouble um, deciding whether she needed to do more on a certain section, and asked me to jump in and help her have a look at it. And I ended up helping her redesign the the throne in the throne room. she was just using a single asset. Furniture. I think she was just using that, I think it was. And it really just didn't fit the rest of the... It looked way out of theme with the rest of the build, so ended up building going Minecraft style and building a chair out of signs and other things. I'm not sure what the finished product was, but I gave her something to start on, and
Renzel needs it. Alright, I'm back.
welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I just saw your posting too on Tails Tavern. I really like the which one? Where is it? The inn that you made.
The Bright Main Inn.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Derek helped me decorate that.
Yep, it's a community effort.
And that's actually a part of a larger board that's being built at the moment.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that one. You were showing me about the elevators and like getting all the way to the top.
Yeah.
There's multiple ways to get to the top. Yeah, I remember that one. Pretty cool.
Go. We have some clutter around there. Deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I missed part of one of the trees.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so since you do GM, do you have any how do you handle like battle maps on Tailspire? Do you just like like make like one slab like this and then like expect them to fight only in this area, or do you make like an extended like super large map?
It if I'm making a battle map, I'm making it for or if I'm going to put you on a battle map, it's going to be in something where he's got room to move around. Like if he's do encounter something here, you will fight here, unless there's you move too far away. But a lot of my encounters, you're not moving this, 'cause this is 40 by 40, so that's like 8 lots of movement to go from one thing. As Derek says, he's seen it done both ways. Stay in one section or move to a separate type battle map.
Yeah, I was wondering too, because I feel like the casters want as much space as they want, but like melee don't care because they'll just go up, right? But I don't know. But yeah, I see. I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, but you also have some really big maps anyway. Like, you think a lot of my maps are big, you should see what Derek produces.
Yeah. Yeah, I think of like a big map as like a city map, like an actual city map.
Yeah, he's done that.
Yeah, for sure. You know, if you do that, it's pretty impressive. Like, I don't know. I feel like nowadays a lot of the maps just reuse like assets. But I'm really impressed by the people in the beginning who had to like really just make it from scratch, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty impressive.
You really don't like yourself, do you, Derek?
What? I'm working on just one massive map for sandbox adventures, small slabs for scripted adventures. Yeah, see that's what I'm wondering too. No, I hate that guy. It's funny. He's a bit one massive. Yeah, I think like one big, really impressive map that it was like on Tails Tavern was the Salt Marsh campaign, like the or I should say Salt Marsh module. Have you seen that one? Like the guy like apparently made like all parts of Salt Marsh or something. It's pretty cool.
Check
Like,
out Demon Gun / Udi / other thing they did, Castle Ravenloft.
oh yeah, I think I've seen that one. It's the one where it's like a really like cool looking castle, but it like you have to zoom out of the map or so, or like I don't even know if it all fits in one thing, right, or something. I remember there's like something about it. It's like you couldn't.
You can't if you were to get the fully detailed castle, even on some of the best spec PCs, won't run the smoothly
Yeah,
because there's just that many assets in it.
yeah. I think I've seen this. Yeah, it's really cool.
But yeah, the actual castle was built by Uti.
But all of it, like,
Uh,
like
90% of it. He had help from a couple other creators, but
yeah.
But-
See, that's really impressive. Yeah.
he spent what, a year, almost 2 years building that, wasn't it, Derek Page?
Crazy.
Yeah, that's the only problem. The more crap you put into it, into the game, the more it becomes. He was building it for a long time.
Yeah.
He pretty
Yeah,
much
definitely.
he pretty much stopped playing Tailspire after he finished that.
Oh, I see. Got tired of it. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. It's like you want to make these super epic maps. Like, I don't know. I have like sometimes these bursts. I'm like, I want to make a super cool map, but then immediately, like once you start getting to, I don't know, like a large size, then you're like, oh man, I don't know if like computers can handle this anymore. Like, I don't know. I wish there was a way for the game. I think they said that they were gonna update it or something like that, where like it'll like load certain parts of the map and then delete or like unload another part so you can keep having like really big maps or something.
Well,
Yeah, like this. Like, I love maps like this. It's like it's super cool. Yeah, I love maps like these. And then like have like a giant city or something like as big as this. Yeah, I love these maps
this took
because it's like
me
I can.
3 hours to copy and paste down.
Oh, nice. There's another thing too. I actually had tried using it. It's not too bad. Bad. It's called. Hold on. There's a guy that showed it. I forgot because when I finished using it, I kind of just forgot about it. Hold on. It's a program that makes maps, and like there's a guy that on YouTube that kind of like gives a tutorial about how using this like map maker, where it's like you can make like giant grids of maps. Um, I don't know if you ever have time to make maps. Like it's pretty cool.
But using Houdini.
Yeah, Houdini. That's the thing. Did you use Houdini for this, or do
No,
you literally just copy paste? Oh wow, that's impressive.
this
Yeah.
is. If you go to Tails Tavern under
Mhm.
official resources and you go to Tails Terrain,
Oh yeah.
this here is a 512 by 512
Yeah.
board.
See, that's amazing.
374 copy pastes,
Mm. I don't know.
and they don't give you any hints or directions on when the board like starts and finishes.
Yeah.
So you got to figure out which side the second tile connects to the first tile, and then you've got to figure out when the when the board stops going across.
Yeah. Yeah. 2D at 3D, there are tricks.
But yeah,
Stability. 2D.
this
Yeah. Yeah.
is just absolutely massive.
Yeah, like these kind of maps, I think is like. Here's another thing too. Like in a campaign with Tailspire, it's like I have this feeling where it's like I just want the players to literally walk just like Baldur's Gate style, like maps, like they just roam through like countrysides and stuff, not on, like on like long journeys or something. Instead of just fast traveling, basically, they have to actually like walk through these things, because maybe they might find something, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be too much work, and that's the other thing too, but I would love to do that at some point. You know what I mean? Yeah, my maps are like that. Yeah, yeah, see that's really cool. I really that's like super that's like the best. As of right now, all I have is just like maps for POIs, but I feel like if you did like giant sprawl maps where you literally just walk all over the place, it really helps with the immersion, and I don't know. It seems really cool.
There we go. there's the board code if anyone wants this map.
Yeah, I'll take it. Massive map. Yeah.
First time loading it will be a bit chunky, but once you load it the first time, it loads in fine.
Yeah.
You'll actually find none of the trees are actually drop assets. Like they are these only have 4 rotations,
Mhm.
so they can be dragged into squares and whatnot. So it's actually quite computer friendly, even though it's a huge map.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I was able to load it fast. This is very nice. I'm not using like intense assets. So is this supposed to be a sorry, you were you gonna say something?
No, this was just because I could.
Oh yeah.
This wasn't really designed for anything. This was just I was bored in Tailspy one day and gone,
I just wanted to make it. Is this supposed to be like a world map or actually like you traverse it just like a character would be here and you start like walking or something?
you can do it either way you want.
Yeah. This is really cool.
But there's no towns or anything like that on the board. It's literally just a mountain
Yeah.
or hilly thing with water around it. If the
Yeah.
water level gets screwy, 36 feet is about where the water line should be.
Okay. Sounds good, yeah. I will keep this and see what I can do with it.
There is a couple of signs on the board that I've placed down, but they can be
Yeah,
ignored
I
or
saw those.
deleted.
Yeah. That's why I thought it was like a world map, because I thought those were like markers to like, oh, this is where a town would be or something, you know?
You could use it as a world map and use the markers as a town, and when the players get close, you drop them into a town board.
Yeah. No, he's not.
Don't think anyone was talking directly
Oh no,
to you, Derek.
no, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Well, sorry, Derek. Back, someone's talking to me. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Derek. Yeah, the tricks I've seen too is just like like low frame, and no anti-elastis and other stuff. One point I thought I heard my name. Oh yeah, no.
It was probably all bad, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. One square. Which is domain. Let's see what I can do with this. Oh yeah, so you use like basically like published like D&D like world maps, right? Like I noticed we were using like the Sword Coast world map, or do you also like make like regular maps or like custom made maps, I should say?
All mine are custom made. We're just the storyline's just based in and around the Sword Coast.
Yeah. Do you use Asgard's fantasy map for those custom ones,
Uh,
or do you use Incarnate?
all the maps I'll generally make up are made by me. I won't use any other custom.
Oh really? Oh okay. Have you heard of Asgard Incarnate?
Yeah, I've used them a couple of times. To be honest, I wasn't really happy with how the maps turned out, but that might have just been incompetence. But
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, like I think Asgard is great because it'll generate stuff for you randomly and you could just kind of build the world around it. But if you don't like it, then you don't like it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, the campaign. What? Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Sorry, what you saying?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, is the campaign like what year in the campaign? Because I'm assuming this is like,
roughly
yeah.
after the. It's about 500 to 600 years after the Third War of the Eberron.
Third War.
So that's the 3.5 edition Eberron. I think it is.
Okay, I see.
If you're looking at the books, I think that's the third. It's the third or fourth war. I can't remember it, to be honest. What's listed in those books? I'd have to go dig out my 3.5 collection to figure out which war's referenced out of that.
How's everybody today?
Doing well.
Good.
How do you love that worldwide data outage today? That was so fun.
There was a worldwide
that's
data
great,
outage.
Yeah. In America, yeah.
Well, not just America, but anything on the Windows platform had a 50-50 chance of having an issue. It was funny.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Crazy that just one firm just entered one thing and boop, bunch of stuff starts falling apart. That's like half the internet infrastructure or something like that.
I was probably asleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so no one important got affected. As Derek saying, airports, supermarkets, media companies, no one important.
Freaking funny as hell, though.
Oh, bye.
He was muted, so maybe he.
Oh, Neo always drops in and out without,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
the first couple of connections, he's in and out, and it's like, hi, well, fuck you too.
Death.
There's a distortion on the lily pads in the water, and it looks like there's two lily pad assets stacked on top of one another.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I couldn't even get logged in from probably 11 a.m. up until about 20 minutes ago.
Nice.
So, yeah. And I only work another hour.
Nice.
Messed up.
Paid
Oh my god.
paid to sit around and do nothing.
Yeah, I could have waited, but I was just like, no. I'm gonna log in and at least do some work today.
Aren't you being a good boy? Not wasting any of your employer's money.
Actually, remember, I was getting fired by them. They actually extended that until halfway through next month.
Okay, so you're fired, but until they figure out what to actually do with the work that you do.
Pretty much.
So you got a job in perpetuity until they figure their shit out.
Yep, kinda. But I also have another job already. Well, an initial offer. So
Can you technically do both jobs at the same time, or do you have to go in and work for the other one?
no. The other one I have to go in and work because it's for the federal government at the airport. So I would have to travel to work.
Oh, so you just can't like sit at home and have both one job on one screen and the other job on another.
That would be too nice.
I've never had the joy of being able to work from home, so
It was offered years ago, and I turned it down continuously until COVID hit, and then I got forced to, and then I was just like, okay, it's not so bad, but 3 years later, working from home, there's problems with it. So,
Dude, I'm 100% here for what that firm did to Microsoft.
oh, you love that, huh? I loved it too.
Okay with it. Because fuck Delta, and like 90% of the people that they fuck over didn't really need the money. So, it was A-okay.
as I said, when Derek put who it affected in chat, I said, "Oh, no one important."
Telecommunications companies, airports, basically any business that ran Windows operating system in a cloud environment.
A small mom and pop shop near me couldn't open because their fucking register wasn't working because of it, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Felt for them because they're like the little guy that doesn't deserve to get fucked.
At that scale, wouldn't just pen and paper receipts be just as effective?
Or on a travel road, just enough where it's not always in towners. Like they were doing it for the in towners, but it turned away half their fucking people.
Yeah, it's in that situation they'd have to go to knuckle dusters and cash only.
Mm-hmm.
Because it also impacted credit card companies as well.
I still carry a fair bit of cash.
And this is why you use a fucking credit union.
Which probably also uses Microsoft.
Actually, no, not really. My bank had no problems today.
Well, it didn't impact everybody because most of it was just the Microsoft Cloud services. So they probably handle their own IT, but anybody that used Microsoft for an IT got hosed hard.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'll do for detailing on this for now. He's only going to destroy it anyway. Now where the fuck were yous?
We were in the big city.
Yeah, I just can't remember the name of the board that you guys are on.
The
mountain.
yeah.
You were using that. You were reusing that one board.
Um,
That we used for Baldur's Gate. That one.
Go to unique creature. The quickest and easiest way to find you is just find where your minis are. Let's see who's in the game. In the next couple of weeks, we might be getting a couple of new players. They're currently in the middle of a short run campaign that runs roughly at the same time as this one does. For them.
Nice. Are they gonna join us next week?
No, they've still got a couple of weeks left. Summon players to the board. Hello.
There you go.
Oh, that's right. You've got Rabbit still following you around, don't you, Infinity?
Just a single rabbit. Decided to keep one of them.
How are you?
Emergency rations.
Doing well. Okay.
Let me know if you're hearing any echo from my speakers, because I don't have my headphones plugged in. If I need to, I will, but if I don't need to, that will be a good thing.
Hey, monkey.
Hello.
Was your work
Hello.
affected by the Microsoft blunder?
It wasn't a Microsoft blunder. It was a CrowdStrike blunder.
CrowdStrike blunder.
But no one's called me up to say anything.
Although I will say it is still a Microsoft blunder because there is no backup for that specific program. Messed up.
Well, they use it, and so as much as I don't mind bashing the next person, it's a little bit unfair.
It is, but still, I mean, let's give credit where credit is due. Yes, CrowdStrike was the initial cause, but Microsoft is the one that did not have a backup solution in case your medical system went down.
Yeah.
So, more than one to blame in this situation. That's what we found out.
Okay. So, Corgi, what are you gonna do with your new sidekick?
Oh, right. I have it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just get it ready real quick. Yeah. Um, honestly, roleplay wise, I thought, I would just try to, uh, kind of teach him how to live, a life that is comfortable. He can make good money off being a wizard, and, uh, basically let him grow up and, live a safe life, pretty much.
So don't follow you around.
Um, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm cool with him following me around, but I would not want him in combat. You know what I mean?
There
Just in
was a
case.
joke
I don't.
in
I don't.
there that was missed.
Yeah, no. I get it, cause like no. I got the joke, but I just want to make clear, yeah, that I don't want Atreus dying. That's why.
Don't let him hang with us. That's probably some good advice.
That's why I was thinking.
Yeah, that's
I know, cause
that's
we're
the best advice.
adventurers. We're adventurers, so I'm like, yeah, we're probably gonna get in fights. So I was thinking, maybe send him to Baldur's Gate or something. But
Yeah. You're way too
yeah,
polite to say it, so I said it. I
yeah,
said it for you because we are
Yeah.
part of a team. So I've got your back. I understand.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I understand. I'm trying to protect him.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I hate to say this, but you always can't protect him, no matter how hard you try.
I know.
Do we have a truth today?
Maybe if he's not working. He's been shifted to the
Looking on another wife, another wife.
he's been shifted to weekend work.
Oh,
Yeah, he said a couple of weeks ago that he'd have to probably be step back from the table for a while because he's been shifted to weekend work.
Yeah, okay.
how dare they do that?
Okay. So we left off with you guys at the tavern. You were chasing some leads, I believe. It's been a few weeks.
I had found that one place, cased it, and came back. I talked to the one alchemist who said my master was away. I'm just the storekeeper kind of guy. Because I was looking and wanting to get an alchemy kit for poisoning and stuff like that.
You picked up an alchemy kit, didn't you?
No, I did not. I don't think he had one.
Yeah, give yourself one. You should have had at least a basic kit available.
Okay. Let's get this up here. Wait, maybe I did. Hold on. Now that you say something, I think I did. No, I did not.
Okay.
All right, so just a basic alchemy kit.
Yep. Like, it's got everything you need to make your basic potions.
Okay, basic alchemy poisoner's kit. Okay, done. But I do have 34 webbit pelts.
Derek, but what'd you do for the DM to actually want to fireball it? That's the question.
What did he do? Oh, that's
While you're sitting around the tavern, you hear of a something catches your interest, and you overhear someone talking about strange old guy hanging out around a ruin not far from the city entrance.
a ruin. What kind of ruin? A ruinous ruin or a ruined ruin?
Either or.
Is it Struth? Was the old guy drinking milk?
Just some. It's like camped out in one of the ruins. Yelled at like get off my lawn. Adam and went back into his camp.
Oh, I made a note of that.
So do you just want to chase up the Infinity lead, or do you just want to work on something else?
I want to go and visit the a reputable smith, weaponsmith, because I've got those green dragon scales, and I want to see what we can do with them.
So I'll point him to the weaponsmith that has those 2 vials from me.
Oh, yep.
Cool.
Say
Well,
that he might be able to do something.
then
with them.
I shall visit them.
Yep. Save trying to figure out where I pointed them out from like 3 weeks ago.
Let me see here.
You approach the dwarven smith. He's seems a little irate, and he's swearing at one of the apprentices, and looking over into the smith, you can see this apprentice has really bungled up a chest plate. Like, it's really not a chest plate anymore.
I'll end up going with Maki. So, just because.
Then he turns around to you, he goes, "Sorry about that," and he greets you kind of rudely but warmly at the same time.
Yeah. No, greetings. I have a couple of uncommon items here, and I hear that you're one of the best smiths in the city under the mountain. And I show him the what have I got? I have got a perfect large green dragon scale and 2 medium-sized green dragon scales lightly damaged. And I ask him what he can do with this.
He looks at the large one. He says he could possibly craft that into a shield or a chest piece of some sort. There's no point in breaking up such a perfect specimen of a scale into something smaller. He looks over the two other scales that you hand him, and he goes, he can possibly turn these into the hilts of a couple of swords, or into smaller shields, or into a piece of clothing,
Like maybe bracers or something.
braces, pants. Braces would only use one of the scales. Pants will use both the scales. Weapon hilts would be one scale per weapon.
And the weapon hilts, what will that do?
They'll give the weapon magical properties. He asks what type of dragon that the scales came from.
Green.
Okay, so they'll have some sort of magical property based on what the dragon type was.
So I think green is poison.
Poison or poison resistance, I think.
Yeah. So I'll turn to Tiana and go, do you want a couple of poison daggers?
Nah,
Or
I've
short
got something
sword?
being made for me. But
Okay.
thank you anyway. But what I would recommend for you is maybe some poison resistant bracers or something like that, maybe?
Yeah. Okay. And in terms of the large scale, because I don't use a shield, but I wonder if we could make a large shield for
Inks a lot.
Clinks a lot.
Or
Gundam.
or Gundam, yeah. One of the two. They would probably
Yeah,
be best.
alright.
Or if you feel generous, your corgi's liege, or his little squire that he now has running around with him.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Yeah. Okay. Look, let's do that. I'll how much to turn the braces? If I were to make braces for me, just with the goal, like it's probably not going to do much on AC because I've got a pretty good AC as it is. But will it give me? Can we get it so that it gives me poison resistance?
The braces will give you a will give you poison resistance to poison. So
Yep.
poison damage halved. And if there will also probably be, depending on how the forging goes, there might be other benefits from
All right.
these as well.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's talk cost. What will you charge to turn these into 2 braces? And I'm assuming you'll put your best person on the job, which is you.
He goes, the work's backed up a little bit if you're wanting him to work on it. Because he then points to Tiana and goes, I've already got a work order in from your friend there.
I can wait. I can wait for you to work on it.
And he goes, you'd be looking for the shield and the braces. You'd be looking at 1,000 gold.
Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. All right. Do you want a down payment on anything now?
He goes 500 now, 500 when you pick up.
All right. I'll hand over 500 gold.
He hands you a Tiana, he also hands you a slip because he forgot to give it to you earlier, of just the details of the agreement of the weapon and whatnot.
Okay. So I thank him.
And you notice that there's a little swirling ink at the bottom of the page. You both notice this on both your bits of paper that were handed to you.
Do we reckon it's like swirling ink at the bottom of the page?
Yep. It's like just ink that's slowly in motion on the bottom of the page that he hands you.
I'm going to ask him about it. What's that?
He informs you that's how he'll contact you when your product is ready.
Oh, cool.
I know. Thank him.
Yeah, thank him, and then carefully put that scroll away and bid him a good day and leave.
Sorry about that. I thought he said he was farming my work out. Interesting, to say the least.
No, that's all right. I don't mind waiting. That's fine.
But I knew that if he had the contacts to work with what I had, he could definitely easily work with those.
No, thank you. That's good.
Well, yours is more a very specialty item to work with.
Right. Yes, I know. But still.
Dragon scales are a little bit more common than what...
Common? I know, but still, if he's got the contacts to be able to work with what I've got, he's got some skills.
Oh.
So.
I've also got the dragon. I've also got the dragon heart,
Oh yeah.
which I didn't
Still got
show
the
him.
dragon heart.
Yeah. All right, that's that bit done.
I was considering it, Derek, but they're already cursed enough as it is, so... Okay. Anything else you wish to do in the city? It's still fairly early in the morning.
I'm gonna case the that guild, the Thieves Guild. Just kind of case it, and I'll let Mucky know where it's at too.
Which building did I say it was?
It's right across the street from. Yeah, right there.
Where?
No.
This one?
Yeah, that building. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, almost right across the street from the temple, or whatever that is.
Diagonally across the street.
Yep. Kitty Wampus across the street. Who cares? A lot closer to our inn than I thought, but oh well.
So, as you're heading back over there, near.
Yeah, I'll point it out to him. You know, that way we're all on the same page.
When you head back over that way, you notice that that there's a couple of newer faces on watch today,
Okay.
compared to the swap over guards that you'd been watching the last time you were out this way.
Okay. Newer faces, as in younger faces, or as in just different faces, or both?
You were watching for a decent amount of last time, so you've seen a couple of shift changes, and they all seem to be the same, like, handful of guards that did the swap over for the main gate protection. But these guys seem different. Like, you feel that they're, like, first of all, you haven't seen these guys in and around the compound at all, and it just feels like there's something different about them as well. You can't put your finger on it directly, but you feel that there's something's different to them compared to the rest of the guards.
Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. Okay. So
They're fully healed at the moment. There has been no combat for the last session.
there was, but not much. Not what we're normally used to.
I'll give you those points back.
Real quick, can I have access to the board after you're done?
No,
Okay, fine. Be like that.
I will be.
That's why you're a geezer, dude.
Give us a D6, 2d6s there, exclamation point D6 in chat. We'll give you the... We've got, what, one... Okay, one of you is getting 1 temporary hit point. Neo, you get 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, cool.
And Mucky, you get 6.
Yeah, nice.
That's a very tasty 6. Thank you very much, Derek.
Okay.
Hey, DM, odd question.
Yep.
In town, is there like an arrow maker or something
Um,
like that?
You can...
Well, any blacksmith should be able to make arrows for you.
How many
Cool.
how many arrows you after?
No, are there like armor-piercing arrows that are like better for fucking hitting armored shit than vice versa?
So you're just after stronger built arrows. You can
Yeah, kinda.
you can pick up find someone who's selling quivers of +1 arrows. So was it D4 plus or D6 plus 1? For 30 silver a quiver.
Cool. I'm gonna walk up to a blacksmith. Does he have like how many does he have roughly?
He's got 2 full quivers sitting on a table.
Two. Can you do me a favor, good sir?
He looks at you inquisitively.
Can you take the heads off these and make them fit into this? And I'm gesturing up with my gun. I'm holding it up for him to see.
He looks at you confused and confuddled because you're holding up something he's never seen before. But
You make it fit down this tube.
he looks at you and gets a hammer out and just smacks um the top of the arrows so they're slightly narrower with his hammer, and then he says it's an extra 20 silver per quiver.
That's fine. Can he put? Can he make them into flechettes? By chance?
What what are you after?
Flechettes.
Oh.
A good man.
Is that a concept that it would be known?
Not really. Not at that point in time, but
It's a rough idea that triangles that are made with this certain type of arrow hit better. So I'd assume more would equal more better with my character's logic of wizarding. This is him flying off the handle, trying to come up with new shit.
No, we couldn't make them.
Does he know anybody that could?
Probably find someone to make them for you, but he couldn't tell you how much it's going to cost.
That's fine. Can you just point me in a direction real quick so I'm not like
He
around for
he
hours?
suggests a couple of other blacksmiths nearby, but he said once again he says he's not sure whether they can actually make them, and he's still asking for the money for the 2 quivers of arrows he's just destroyed for you.
Yeah. How much is that altogether? Gold wise?
It'd be 70 silver a quiver. He
70 silver.
he has a rifle that can fire any object that fits into the barrel.
And I'm trying to game the system here a little bit. Nox is poor, Rex is not. On the wrong dude.
Why don't you just ask for some nails and some wadding, and you can make yourself a very rudimentary sort of shotgun flechette type gun that just shoots out a whole lot of nails. Close range, but it will probably shred people.
Ooh. Does he have a Does he have a box of nails with him? By chance.
He walks over and grabs a bucket and slams a bunch of large timber screws or nails onto the thing. Like the head of the nail only would just fit into the barrel of the gun.
I'm gonna pick one up real quick and try to drop it through before I blow myself up.
It's a tight fit, but it does go in. Derek, only if he rolls a 1.
How much for a bag of them?
He goes 2 silver for 100 nails.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna hand him over the necessary currency. And I'm gonna scoop up my shit and take my leave. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. I'm gonna go meet up with the rest of the gang real quick.
Yeah. So Infinity, you're still back over in front of the Thieves Guild, correct?
yeah, I'm kind of. What I am is more like here around this fountain. Let me move my. Let me move myself here. Where I would be. Come on. So I'd be kind of in this area over here, kind of, in the fountain. Just kind of. Looking at the stalls and whatnot, keeping an eye on the Thieves Guild.
Yep. You do notice that there, this particular day there is, a couple of performers around the fountain,
Okay.
and there's a small crowd of people here as well. Give us a perception check.
Wrong page. 21.
You feel a hand tugging at your coin purse.
I will grab it.
You turn to find a small child, trying to steal your, coin purse.
I'll look at him. Pick his hand off of my coin purse. And flip him a silver. As I reach down and say, "Shh, they're not supposed to feel it." And smirk. And let him go.
He kind of seems terrified being caught, but he drops the silver and quickly grabs it and takes off. You notice that once you've dealt with the child, you notice that there's children kind of ducking in and out of the crowd that's watching the performers stealing coin purses, rings, and whatnot at different variances of success. You have a feeling that the performers and the kids are working together.
I'll keep my eye on them as well now. Great. So I'll just kind of, tie up my coin purse extra tight now. Knowing that. And I will continue casing the area and Thieves Guild.
There you go. There's your two performers. After 2-3 hours, you notice these two guards disappear inside the compound, and no one replaces them. From your perspective.
I don't trust it though. Okay. Now, Mucky, I apologize. What did we want with this Thieves Guild?
There was some information on. Let me check my notes. So you hear stories of the city under the mountain thieves guild and interfering with political issues. So there's some
That's right.
there's some infighting with the dwarves, and that the thieves guild might be involved. And just remember that you've got that little coin with the
Yeah,
crest
so
of
I've
a
got the
lion
coin with
eating
the
an
Thieves Guild
animal,
emblem.
just to be able to get you into the thieves guild.
Sure.
A couple minutes after the two guards disappear from the gate, you notice a dwarf and a city official walk out of the guild and away from you, further heading heading west.
So a couple of thieves head west.
No, a dwarven city official, someone that's you've that you recognize the embellishments, even though they are kind of hidden um, on the guy's clothing, and he walks. He seems too well dressed for this part of town anyway.
Yeah.
Even though he's trying to go all incognito.
Okay.
And a few moments after the city official leaves, those two guards return to the gate.
Which way did he said west?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I will just kind of instead of
Sorry.
I'll go follow him.
Yep.
Try and make it not obvious, but I will follow him.
Give us a couple of stealth checks. That's him there.
$32. And 16.
Yep. Give us a perception check. You notice he stops and has a brief conversation with one of the city guards, and then continues on his way.
Okay. I'll just kind of, mosey on after him. Minded my own business. Kind of looking at things. Kind of like, acting like a tourist. Like I'm, enjoying the city because, I am a tourist.
Yep. He disappears northbound, and then up a set of stairs, and in through some gates which are guarded once again by some city guards.
Okay. So does this place look, the place that I've wandered into, does it look like it's an official area? Like official buildings or something like that?
It looks like a personal residence, more than a city official area.
More like a residential area. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna just kind of note any potential places where I could enter for entree.
You notice he goes walks up the stairs and into the building on the left-hand side.
Okay. Well, I will continue on my sightseeing tour.
You notice as you're walking through, there's a door, a cellar door, in the building that he entered.
Okay. I'll make note of that.
It's not guarded, but hard to say what's on the other side of the door.
And how strong the lock is, and all of that. Yes.
But it looks to be a sturdy enough door that it should be able to handle some like hard knocks if someone was to try and ram at it.
Sturdy door. Trying to get through it would alert the whole neighborhood.
If you're trying to brute force it,
Work your way, yeah.
you someone's going to hear you.
Yeah. Okay. But I'll just take note of it, and I will just mosey on my way back towards the square.
Yep. Are you going to take the side street paths around, or are you going to go back the route you came?
No, we're gonna take the side streets. we're gonna look more. We're gonna get more information.
Yep. You notice a balcony that steps across the built across the walkway that leads into a building that was in that area, or that could possibly have access into that area as you're walking along. And then you come back out around to the fountain where the performers are still performing.
Placing the crowd.
You do hear another one of the kids get caught by one of the watchers, and a couple of guards come running across, and the kids run off. All the kids scatter in different directions, and you watch the guards try and chase after them.
Okay.
But because they're kids, they're probably not going to get caught.
Yeah. Fast on their feet. So, Monkey, you said that medallion will get me in or not?
It's supposed to get you in. It's you can show that and that'll get you in.
Okay. I'll wait my time then, for a time when thieves will typically be out and get in then. I'll after getting that more information, I'll head back to the inn, and I'll update Bucky and the rest with what I saw, and that it does definitely seem that they have their hands into city politics.
Okay. Anything else you just want to do in and around? You've done most of your shopping.
Yeah, we've done most of shopping.
Yeah, and we've let Bill's father know what's going on. Bill and Eric's father. So,
How much damage would one of these screws do?
They be the nails are improvised weapons, so 1d4 damage.
Ooh.
Basically, not much.
Okay. So you have some information about something happening outside the city, and also the Thieves Guild controversy. Which one do you want to chase up?
Well, I pretty much validated that they are messing with city politics. So, whatever the party would like to do. Because I will try to hit the thieves market, or the black market later in the evening.
Where are you guys again?
You can also go to the left of your screen and click the portraits that say Fick, Atreus, Tatiana.
Oh, they finally fixed that.
Yeah.
It wasn't working for the longest time, so I
I see.
had to go into the unique creatures tab and jump to use that way. While
Right.
you're enjoying lunch and talking over what Tiana has seen during her morning adventures, there's a small commotion of a couple of uh, humans sitting at another table in the tavern. And just as the things start getting physical, you notice the bum just come out from behind the bar, grab both of them by the scruff of the neck, and drag them, kicking and screaming, and throws them out onto the street. And their fight continues out on the street before some city guards come and split them up.
Did they have anything on them that could potentially mark what organization they're from, who are they, or
It
something?
they were just a couple of random merchants having a argument over um, pricing a price agreement for goods.
Okay. Well, if the guards took care of it, then nothing much else to do. Oh, by the way, gamer,
Yep.
last session before we ended, I did say that I was trying to make money by servicing my spellcasting abilities. Maybe like an identify or something. Is it possible to get money for that?
Give us a performance check.
Or
Even though it's technically not performance, but
it's like proficiency skill, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe I'm performing to see if they like me enough to do so. It's just straight D20.
yep.
Ooh, 3, that's not good.
Now give us 4d6. This isn't damage. This is how many
Much
people.
gold, or-
You serviced 8 of them. 3 of them were really happy with your work, and give us a d20.
Okay. 13.
You make 13 gold.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. And I guess meanwhile this is happening, this is now lunchtime, right? Like you
Yeah,
said.
it's about
So-
midday-ish. The sun's high in the sky.
Yes. I would probably let Atreus go out and play. Knowing Atreus is, I'm assuming Atreus is smart enough to know where not to, go.
He has he has street smarts. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, he's free to do what he wants to do. If he wants to hang out with me, that's perfectly fine. But if he's a child at that age, I'm pretty sure he just wants to go out and play with people. So, yeah, I just let Atreus run free, and I just warn him, just be careful. Um, if there's any problem, try to find me, or if necessary, find a guard, and stay out of trouble. And
Yep.
that's basically it.
He leaves his shield here with your gear, and he keeps a small dagger at his side.
Okay. I would. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. They might want to steal it. I also hand him the magic fruit, if you remember.
Yep.
Tiana. I hand him 2 of them. So I say, just in case something happens, you may need this. just
Hey.
prepare him for stuff.
He puts it into his a little pack that he's carrying around, but he thanks you and he says he'll be back later.
Okay. I say meet me around 6. So do what you would like to do, but come back by 6 because we have to study some more by 6.
Yep. He says okay and runs off out of the tavern. Okay. So what does the rest of the party want to do? As I said, you can either chase up um the corruption, or you can head out and explore out of the city and um explore the ruins that you overheard.
Chasing chasing corruption sounds pretty cool. Don't know about the rest of y'all though.
I saw if Atreus is safe, he's probably playing with people in a safe location or a good one since he has street smarts. Then yes, I'm willing to do something that may potentially have danger.
Well, I'm up for what anybody else wants to do at this point. I've got my plans. Like I said, I'm gonna visit the Thieves Guild tonight. Or actually, I just might go do that now because, yes, they are interfering with politics, but there might be more to it than that. Maybe politics is trying to use them, and they're actually not interfering. And it might be something mutually beneficial. I think
Yeah.
more
Or
information is necessary before we start going and doing something with them.
yeah, Orgamus says, from my experience dealing with powerful people may have consequences. Uh, I am willing to look into it, but be careful. There may be unwanted things
Attention.
that attention that may come with that.
That's why I think we need some more information first.
Korgamus, Tiana, and Mucky. Roll a perception check.
15.
27.
This you've been even though you've been here a while. This is the first time, you guys have noticed this, but there's a poster on the wall with familiar faces on them.
Oh dear God.
Like closer inspection, it's some fairly aged wanted posters featuring Mucky's face and Tiana's face, or Fix and Tiana's faces.
Doesn't matter. I've got a parchment with the full proper pardon, so I don't care.
Oh, that's right. We do have those.
Yep.
Korgamus, this is the first time you've noticed a wanted poster with their faces on it.
Yes, and I do ask about it actually, and I ask wanted posters. Interesting. A man that is going to destroy the world also wanted. Care to explain?
I show him the document. Show Korgamus the document that says,
Good enough for me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically, yeah, we've got a full pardon from it. It's not quite how it looked, and yeah, it's just an old poster that hasn't been taken down yet. Word will get around; they'll eventually come down. And I just show the document that was signed by the big captain who well, he's now dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Like these are
Um,
fairly well aged. They've been up for quite
Month.
a month or so.
And I guess Coriomus only Coriomus meta, I believe you. But Coriomus himself would actually do. Can he do an insight check real quick to see if the document is real or fake?
Yep.
8. Oh.
You from even with such a low roll, you recognize the seals are of the royal family, of Baldur's Gate, and that of the captain of the guard. That
Okay.
you know for a fact died in a recent large combat.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh.
I will not pry. Everyone makes mistakes. Some make worse mistakes than others, and so I understand. So I just
I'll
hand
just look
hand
at
back.
him and say, we never made a mistake.
Oh, really?
The mistake
Interesting.
was made by somebody
Oh,
else.
I see. Framed.
You could say that.
Interesting. All right.
Hey, Mucky, that coin. You said it was like a lion swallowing something.
Yep, it is. Let me. It's the crest of a lion eating an animal. That's all I've.
Okay, that works. Okay.
By the way, gamer, do I see Atreus anywhere? Or is he like gone far somewhere?
He's not in the immediate area.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So tonight I have a busy night tonight. I think what I'm going to do is if they want to go and well, I'll say, I think we should just I want another day to work out what's going on in the Thieves Guild before we do anything. And then whatever night that night I'm also going to take a look around the compound of said noble that appears to be dealing with them. We need more information about this before we really do anything contrary to what we typically do.
Okay. So,
So maybe,
Quick
just maybe, go ahead.
quick
Oh.
second, I'm gonna walk in right behind you guys. Sorry, gamers, continue.
I was just gonna ask. So what, we're splitting the party, or
So I'll step away for a second. I'll be right back. But whatever the party wants to do, I guess I'll just pretty much follow up with them.
Okay.
Cool. So, Tiana's a sneaky one, yeah? Yeah, they
Yep.
sneak. I'm gonna hand them 5 of my Misty Step ball bearings that they can use. I'm gonna tell them the code word. And it's just Misty Step, because I'm not creative. Or Step, actually, because it's short and sweet. I'm gonna give them 5 of those. While they're on their endeavors, so they have an escape token. Anybody else need them, or?
I'm fine. I can Misty Step
Oh,
out
no.
myself. Yeah.
That's cool. Okay.
Thank you.
Vic, you want one or two?
No, it's all right. Thank you.
All right, cool, man. That's all I had. So I'm gonna sit at the counter and join y'all.
Okay. Um. So you're just gonna spend the rest of the day in the city, enjoying the sights.
Yeah, we're waiting for Tiana to go back and get more information later on.
Mucky, a messenger comes for you asking, for you to supply some measurements of your arms for the blacksmith.
Yep.
And the messenger pulls out a bit of string, wraps it around your wrist, around your body, you up to your elbows, measures it around your hands, and thanks you, then disappears.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
And then comes back a couple of minutes later because he forgot another measurement. Okay. Mucky, give us a where is that? Give us a performance check. The bartender asks you to step behind the bar for a couple of minutes while he goes deals with something.
Oh, cool. I did not do well.
Well, you only you served 4 customers before he got back.
Okay.
The customer you're serving at the time was only speaking in very rough, like a very heavy dwarven accent that you could not understand. No matter what this guy was telling you, you could not understand what he was saying. And the dwarf comes back just in the nick of time before this dwarf starts throwing punches at you, and gets the guy's order. Think of it as like a heavy Scottish accent. Like you know they're saying something, but you got no clue what they're saying.
Let's go.
It's like you are speaking words, but I do not know what they are. So what do you guys want to do? So in this downtime, but before the nightfall. So we'll go wait for Infinity to get back before I can do anything with him.
I'm going to talk to Bill and Eric's father, or if he wants to talk. I want to see if he wants to talk, and sort of work around the conversation around to about his kids and why they're so different. I right. I comment on both Bill and Eric and go, how did they get so strong and so fast? Because they're above average. And I'll just say to him, and I'll say it in sort of like a complimentary way that they are strong and fast. They're impressive. Um, and I'll see if I can notice that he's sort of warming up at least a little bit about, even though Eric's the black sheep, whether he is warming up to the conversation, and just to say that there seems to be something a little bit about this city. It's almost seems like it's on edge, and that it just doesn't seem calm and relaxed. And is there, heard rumours of infighting and all that, just to see if he'll give me any information on it. And is it directly affecting you, or? Yeah, right. um, I just say you look like the sort of person who doesn't give a shit what other people think. Well, they might find it hard to talk after. And I raise it to him and to your health. and to a profitable business for you. Yep.
Is it Atreus? Okay.
All right. Well, I'll just sort of turn on my stool and have a look, and what do I see? Does Eric notice me? All right. And I'll just turn to now. I've got his name written down. Where are we? Scarrick War Arm, and just say, you don't muck around. That was quick. Um, I I'll make the offer. And I say I won't talk about it in the open, but I can tell you what we found when we saw him in the city. But I'll do that if you want, and in private. If he wants, or however he wants. I don't want to sort of just blurt stuff out in the middle of his tavern where people might hear. I raise my drink to him and say, you're a good father. I wish I had a good father like you. And then take a big swig. All right. Well, I'll just sort of continue to sit at the bar, and just buy a few more drinks, and say to the the guys replaced Scarrick, if you're allowed to drink on duty, I'll buy you a drink, and then just sit back and watch what's going on in there and take it easy till later on. I'll have a little bit of a chuckle as I continue to drink. Yep, cool. I'll just sit here and just not to get shit faced, but just to just to drink and watch and listen, just see if I notice anything. Listen out for any more rumors of the old man who shakes fist at clouds near the ruin or anything like that, and waiting for the others to do their stuff. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. Might be worth going and investigating at some point.
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hello. Clink, 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 clinking everywhere.
Mhm.
Don't mind me.
Hi, Clinky.
Oh, thank you. I'm still just waking up, by the way. I'm like, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back. Okay.
Oy vey.
Interesting. I'll raise an eyebrow at it and just kind of chuckle. And probably don't care to know. Yeah, I'll head out.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
no, go ahead.
Oh. Atreus. Okay, that sounds good. I just talked to Atreus in this time period while Tatiana is going to do, and just ask him about his day. What did he do? Did he have fun? And as just talking like father to son, kind of making him feel good, give him confidence. He's like 3, actually. You said 3. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Does he say anything in particular, or it's okay if you don't want to role play as Atreus too, because Okay, that sounds good. He did. And did he mention anything that he did, or did he say what he did? Um, anything, or
He's not telling his dad.
he's still young, so he might, you know. All right, can I just do an inside check real quick, just to see how is he everything's okay and everything?
Good luck, Dad.
I know.
Why are you so
Okay.
invested, man? He didn't kill nobody. You're good.
Well, I mean, it's not only killing anybody that's I'm worried about. 16. All right. And I just say, all right, Atreus, once we're done, it's time to study. And yeah,
But Dad!
I know.
Also,
And it
high
says,
clankers.
and I yes, and I say, tell you what,
Hi.
you do good today. I'll get you a treat, like a sweet roll or something like that. Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, we'll head off to the Thieves Guild first. I'll just walk up, smile, and kind of palm out the coin without letting guards on the other side, other end see. I smile. And oh, don't mind him. He doesn't bite. Well, too hard, at least, yet. And I'll walk in. Okay. All right. Now, I'll just kind of quickly take a look around, in case, take a look, see, taking note of anything that could possibly be, escape routes, points of entry, you know. Okay. So I'll go up to the front door, kind of smile and nod, and say, I hear this is a place to get some information uh, about a specific market that I'm looking for, among other things. Off towards. Oh, they're right, left. Okay, all right. Oh, that okay. West. All right, got it. I smile, thank him, nod, and then I move on. Mm-hmm. Turn the head 3 times. Okay. Come on. Yeah, not close enough to me. Down here.
Okay.
Down at the back, you said, right? Okay. So I'll do the, turn the head, knock 3 times kind of thing. Okay. Down I go. Okay. Bless you. I believe that was Lady Erin sneezing.
Yes. Bless you.
All right. I'm gonna keep my ears open, listening for information as I'm going around, visiting the stalls. Looking for, see what they have. Okay. Where did she go? Where did it go? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, perception. $23. Okay. Okay. All right. While I am looking through this, I'm going to look. Maybe is there anything that leads up, maybe upwards to the house that was above this place? Maybe something that I might see that I could use. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll just kind of look around, see what goods they have, see if there's anything interesting. If nothing interesting, I'm just kind of make my way to gather some information on the administration area. I smirk. Well, are you sure they're uninvited? Maybe they're just invited in a different way. Okay. Um. All right. I will. Just eye it. Just kind of try and make a mental map of it. And I take it I didn't find anything interesting, so I will just kind of mosey out. Okay. So I'll kind of. Well, before I walk away from that guy, I'll thank him. for the info. And just walk away. I'll just mosey out around, see if there's, like I said, just kind of looking at the shop stalls, seeing if anything. As I come back around, like act like I'm making a second look just to validate, and then I'll just go back up and leave this area. Interesting. Okay, I'll file that away. So as I come out, I'll look around for guards and whatnot. Okay. I'll sneak up kind of towards the window and kind of peer in, see if anybody's in there. What does it look like is in the room? Like a storehouse or... Okay. All right. So I'll come back to this place later. So I'll just Okay. Okay. Good. I'll just walk on further and walk out at this point. Go up to the gate. Okay. So I'll just go out and then I'll just head down towards this way. Mm-hmm. Okay. So this building that I saw the archway over, what does it look like on the bottom level? keeping an eye out so nobody sees me. I'm just gonna duck into it then. Okay. So the door that's to the stairs, is it locked or? Okay. All right, so we'll want to go up to the second level where the where that bridge. Yeah. Kind of peering around, making sure nobody sees me. Being skulky. Okay. I'll close the door behind me. You know, just gotta be nice. Okay. Must be a servant's quarters or something. Okay. So the door, I will just kind of crack it open. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well. So I'll, of course, go out, close the door behind me, unlocked. We'll just kind of go here, and then what I will do is I will scoop up the bunny and shove it in my pack. That way it's not not out in the open, but still near me. Okay. Okay. So just I'll continue on. I'm gonna go towards that building that that I saw that one guy get into earlier. I'm gonna head towards that direction. As soon as I get it around the corner, you know, I'm gonna peek around the corner, make sure that nothing's there. Don't see me. Okay, I'll get down low then. They can't see me, just to make sure. But I'll continue on. Okay. So I'll make my way up towards the side of the building, peer around, you know, trying to make sure that I don't see anybody or somebody, you know, there's no guards. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the one we're gonna head towards then. So we'll head up there and test the, see if it's locked first. Just kind of gently pull on it, see maybe if it's locked or unlocked. Okay. All right. Well, it's locked now. Not going to be locked for much longer. Mhm. 7. Okay. I grab the door just to make sure that it doesn't hit anything. Doesn't make a lot of noise or anything like that. Okay. All right. And we will step in. Okay. Anything around here that might have notes, papers, or anything like that? Okay. Ten. Okay. Does it look like it's been eaten on or partially eaten? Okay. I'll go to the head of the stairs, kind of, dip down, take a look, see if anybody's in there, or maybe seen at the top of the stairs, or the stairs. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go this way instead. Then at this point, so we'll go toward the upstairs. Kind of quietly go upstairs. And... Okay. Nobody in the bed. No nothing. Kind of. Out at the moment. Okay. God damn it. Okay. All right. The door. Let's test the door. Okay. I'm gonna kind of just gently open it, see if there's anything in there, see if anybody's in there, maybe. Oh. Okay. All right. What are the books? Do they familiar or? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm looking around for any other documents or anything like that. Yeah, I'll leave them. Not here for them. Okay. So I'll kind of take note of the information that I've got in that, and then we shall head back down. Yep, we're gonna go down. Okay. Peruse through the shelves, see what's there for books, manuscripts, and whatnot. Okay. Okay. I'll check the chest then as well. Nobles. Interesting. Okay. I'll head over here, see what's over here in this little area. Wow. Hello. Let's go. So that's probably the door that goes out. Let's start kind of quietly rummaging through the chest, see what's in here. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'll take one of the human elf ones. Right. Yeah, not as stocky and short, Definitely. Okay. Right. Okay. 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 Dwarven court noble outfit. That's pretty much it. Okay. All right. We'll go back up. Back up to the first level. And then I'll okay. I will bolt back down then. All right. I'll kind of go back down here and just kind of see if they get closer, like if they're going to try and come down the steps or not. Okay. Damn it! I wish I knew Dwarvish now. Okay. All right. All right. Well, since that escape route is taken out, I will head down, back down, and we will make our way out this way. Okay. I'll obviously the door's locked. I'll kind of unlock it as quietly as possible. I will kind of pull it slightly ajar to see which way the guards are looking. Okay. Oh, it's as well. All right. Okay. I'll just kind of close the door again, and we'll stay right here, keeping an eye out to see if maybe the guys come down further, or if those guards stay there. Okay. So, given a few footsteps walking away, I'll crack the door open again. And all right. Good. So, being as quiet as possible, I will kind of peek out, close the door. We'll just kind of go on our way. Oh, sorry. Just out for a walk. I apologize. Did I startle you? Roger. Okay.
I'd
I'll
just
let
like
him
to
know,
make a
Captain.
comment that you weren't out dogging, you were out rabbiting.
Rabbiting. Well, I was walking, but that's fine. Yes, rabbiting. I was walking
That's
my
what they all
rabbit.
say. I'm just
I,
out
I, I
looking,
was out
walking the
walking my
dog, or
rabbit.
looking for my dog.
Yeah. Once I get far enough away, I'll pull the rabbit out of the pack and let him drop down. And yep. So, um, lots of information. Not sure what to make of it. But I'll head back because I think I've got enough information for now. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I look at him like, what? I'm just out walking my rabbit. Hmm. Okay. All right. I'll shrug it off. So there was nothing that I could use from their clothing that would, you know, show me where maybe what house they're from or what they're affiliated with. Just- Okay. Okay. All right. All righty then. Um, I was looking at quite a bit. Anyway, um, we'll I'll head inside and meet up with everybody and give them the lowdown. Let them know what I found. Especially telling them that I think um, a lot of the goods in the, especially the market where a lot of the goods had the Brightmane clan on them. Um, so I think Brightmane might be up to something specifically. Maybe not everybody in it, but somebody there is.
I'm gonna look up from my project and try to see what everyone else wants to do.
I'm
Because
gonna
I
ask Lady
assume-
Clinks a lot what she would like to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, weren't Mikey, weren't you or Finn, weren't you? Weren't we in the bar last and we were just observing people?
That's exactly what we are doing. And I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
bought you a drink.
Yes. Am I drunk? Am I accidentally drunk? Because
No. Doesn't seem a very thing you would do.
No, it's not.
Just been
But
kind of sitting there.
So have we learned anything special? Because I just need some recollection help. It's been a while. Sorry.
What? Yet?
Okay, so so Thick, are we still welcome to you? Do you still want to continue with your shift, or do you think we've collected enough information?
Well, do we actually have rooms where we're staying for the night while we're waiting, or? Yeah, well, that's what good. That's a good answer. So, my intent was just to hang here until people decide what they would like to do, because
Yeah,
I'm cool
sounds
with that.
good. We
Yeah.
might also learn other things the next day. Never know if we have new visitors,
How long were we sitting there waiting for her to get back?
Yeah.
Is that long enough for me to do anything magic-wise, or no? Infuse the
Nothing
spikes
bad,
with,
of course, right? Right, Neil?
with
Right?
with acid splash. No, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just
Uh-huh.
devising better ways to kill
I'm
people.
on you, Bucko!
You're just mad I'm getting better at doing the shit I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean better at getting away with doing bad things? Uh-huh. Okay.
It's not bad. It's
Bad
just
per
not
se.
particularly good,
Good. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
per
I know you well enough
se.
now.
Listen, it just happens.
I am all
But yeah,
ears
can I
to your
infuse some of these
unfortunate
spikes with
shenanigans.
magic? To add on to the damage from them? Alright, cool. Does that add on to the 1d4? D4 plus 2d6 and 30. Thank you, good man. Oh, lady, would you like a bailout, pebble?
Will I could bail out what?
You want a bailout pebble?
A bail out pebble. What does
Uh-huh.
that mean?
Oh, it's a magic pebble when you throw it, up to 30 feet, because the Misty Step's up to 30, right? Hang on, I'm reading the book on that one. You say the activation word step, and then you teleport to that pebble.
Oh.
It is a
Do
get out of jail free card.
Do I do an investigation or an insight roll to see if you're telling me the truth?
Why am I
Okay.
fucking lying to you? It's the one
Maybe
thing I'm
you hate
decent
me.
at.
I don't know.
If-
You're gonna do
If
that.
I wanted you dead, you would have been melted like 3 episodes ago.
What? Well, unless I would have beaten you to a pulp 3 episodes ago. Okay. You don't know who you're
Whatever.
talking to, buddy. All right, I'll take it
Yes.
if you're bestowing upon
Yes,
me a
dear.
truthful gift.
Have 5 of them. Have a great time.
Aw. Gamer, this is safe for me to take from him, right? Okay, just making sure.
It's safe.
So kind.
Not gonna kill you, lady. I swear. Thought we moved
Okay.
past this.
So that's true, but you've killed other things ruthlessly, so I don't know when the turn flips and it's my turn, right? Then I have to really fight you, and I just might
Like,
win.
Lady Aranine, it's okay. You're not a cat or any other small animal, so he won't be trying to kill you, and you're not a small child, so he won't be trying to enslave you. You should be fine.
Did you stop? That was a
Wow, those
whole other
conditions.
character.
Some conditions there. I'm flattered, almost.
Jeez,
All right,
the
fine.
fuck.
The safest
Celeste.
throw is that we have saved each other's lives a couple times, surprisingly. So, all right, you have some credit.
See? Exactly.
Some. Only some. Also, I have no idea
Yeah?
what my characters are. I can't seem to find myself or anybody else, no matter how I'm zooming out. Yeah, okay. I'll try again.
Is anybody giving me any funny looks for doing magic at the bar counter?
Me, I'm giving you one that weird looks.
Doing magic at the bar counter? Yeah. True. Works for me, man.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've settled in for drinks, so unless somebody else has got a plan.
I've got some information, not as much information as I want, but that's all I think I'm going to get for now.
Wow, I wonder how that happened.
Don't wander too hard.
Shall we check out that ruin now?
Yeah, we can check out the ruin. The other thing we can do possibly at the same time is see if we can find any information on the mold animals.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things there.
Well, I'm up for anything. Like I said, I didn't find out much information last night, but like I said, the only thing I can find that I found was really that right main is behind all of this.
Yep.
Or can't be in. Uh-huh. I'll reach down to pet the bunny as well as palm the note. Kind of, like muttering, about people not watching where they're going, that kind of stuff. Okay. And when we're out of town, heading towards the ruin, that's when I'll open up the note and see what it reads.
Ooh. How exciting.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to suggest that before we go visit Strange Old Man, we go and check out the
Family.
where the family that's disappeared first, gather that information because it might feed into the old man.
Yeah. Let's do that then. That works for me.
Works for me, man.
Oh, by the way, sorry, I kind of was doing something. So Atreus came with us. I actually would want Atreus to stay at the end and just start the study when I'm gone. Yeah, sorry.
While you're away, you know damn well he's not studying.
Maybe. I don't know. I hope Atreus studies, but we'll see.
Roll. All right. So hang on. Oh, yep. Off to the this way. Jump, everybody, jump, everybody.
Jump! Bum, bum. All right.
Damn right they don't stop me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you drag my character up there because the levels on this are freaking me out.
There we go.
Well,
Too, actually. Wait a minute.
oh, cheers, mate. Thank you.
Whoa.
Where's the
Wait.
house where the
Yeah.
family disappeared?
Well, obviously, it's not that one where they're screeching. So. We'll move on to the next one. Something tells me maybe this house.
Do I notice anything about the doorway? Like, are there claw marks? Anything like that at all? Does it look magical or? All right.
The claw.
All right. I'd like to do a perception, then an investigation.
The claw marks. Do they look like any anything natural, like any kind of natural beast?
I 16 for perception and a 14 for investigation. Just looking around inside just to see if there's anything I notice. No trailing blood from them. None at all, no. Okay. So I've got military experience. I would have seen a lot of battle and a lot of blood. Does it look like it's a lot of blood that's come out, that someone's pretty fucked, or? Okay, so not, it's not, it's not like lethal blood. Okay, and it's interesting that there's no footprints with the blood or anything like that at all. It's just a couple of pools of blood. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, so that's weird. I will. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Well, depending on how much information is here, and it doesn't look like there's a lot. If there's nothing else that we can see here, like if we looked around, this is the base level of the building. I guess, are there other floors and things to check? All right. Going up. Head up the stairs. Do I recognise the type of claw marks it is? Allow. I'll do animal handling. 18. Big bear or? Okay. So, can I tell the difference whether it could be something like an owl bear, or does it look like just a normal, just a big ass bear? Only 7. Probably not. All right. I pointed out to everyone. Oi! Hang on, the bed hasn't been slept in. Does it look like there might have been 3 bears?
I have a question. Do I know what an owl bear looks like? Alrighty. Let's see what I got.
I'm gonna stay on the main floor, and I'm gonna look for like maybe a cellar door or something like that.
And that's awesome. I can't open my character sheet. Hey, there we go. About time game. History disadvantage. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. Wait, an owlbear. And its claw up to the mark, so I can take a look. All right, cool. Was worth a try. Anybody got an animal book with them by chance?
We probably don't need to go on about whether it was just a convenience thing.
I don't know.
Or
I was
whether
just
we
kind of
want things
wondering.
in our
My
bed.
bad, man.
Like I don't know that we want to spend the next half hour trying to see if we can.
Yeah,
See if
no.
I guess we'll find out if an owlbear jumps out at us. So this room's nice and tidy. No blood, no destruction. Any magic? Is there anyone who can do a detect magic? And see if they've shielded from it. Or the other option is that maybe they've turned into bear. Maybe they're a werebears or something like that, and they're also the ones that are doing the animals. But don't know. Come on, people, investigate.
Yeah, I can investigate too. Sorry, I spaced
Well,
out a
I'm
little bit
looking
there.
for maybe a cellar door or anything. So. Okay.
Can I do? Can I roll an investigation as well? Okay.
So if I don't see anything on the lower level, I will go up,
Ooh,
follow
12.
them up then. We'll see what I find.
Which way are the claws? Which way are the claws facing? Do the claw marks look like they're going uphill or downhill? Oh, sorry, upstairs or downstairs? Okay,
Werebear.
so they've turned. It's werebears.
Have we identified yet what these where these claw marks are from or who made them? Okay, somehow I missed that.
Doing that based on the fact that the room upstairs
It's
it hasn't
untouched.
got any damage, and there's claw marks on the stairs from that room going down, and then there's claw marks downstairs and blood and all that sort of stuff. So that's what we're basing it on. Well, that's what I'm basing it on, at least anyway.
Maybe a portal opened and was something crawled through that portal and it was injured. Maybe.
Well, since I didn't find anything down below, I moved up.
Roger that.
I'm trying to do a little research right now on bears while everyone was talking. Um, do we know if they transform like werewolves during a certain phase of the moon? Okay, I will take a history check, I guess. Okay. This is 20 plus 8, so 15. Okay. I guess we could just ask the neighbors what do they know of this person. Maybe they might know something. Or guess so.
Yeah,
I don't really
might
know what
as
else.
well.
The blood
Since we think
trails
it's a
don't go.
werebear
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Is there any blood trails going anywhere too, or no? No. Mhm. Ma'am, I'm quite sure that you wish to be safe. I could tell by the tone of your voice that being defensive may be a good thing. Do you have any information about your neighbor by chance? There may be some problems that if we don't resolve, it may come to your house at some point. Could you help us figure out what's going on? Hmm. I see. Yes. Don't. We're right. Right. The Beastfoods. Could you tell us more? It may help you. We may be able to protect you, so you don't have to uh, worry as much as you are right now. If you give us more information. I see. Do you know what they do? Do you know anything else about them? Anything in particular? Where do they like to go? What do they do? Who might know where they are? So, Meta, sorry. So, am I understanding they don't trust them because their crops, they don't talk to them and their crops don't grow correctly? Okay, I see. Okay. Um, I see. Maybe I see. Okay. Um, Thank you for that information. Is there anything else you could give us? Wait, sorry. They attack. Can you say that again? 'Cause that's the last thing I was gonna ask. Why are they armed? Um, okay. Never came back either. Okay. Thank you for that information. Uh, I hope if it's a peace of mind that we're also on the case. and hopefully at some point I will be able to come back. I will come back and I'll tell you when the matter's resolved so you can be at peace. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Sorry, their plants grew better, as in these neighbors' plants always grew better than theirs, or their plants always grew better than the neighbors? Okay. Right. Okay. Sounds good. Then I guess just I'll go take a look at the farm or the produce, which I'm assuming is like right here. Um, mhm. Can I cast detect magic on ritual to see if there's any magic in this? Okay. Druid spell. Uh, okay. Um, can I then use identify to know the properties and how to use them? Okay. I tell
Druids can
the
shapeshift into bears, can't they?
right. That's what I was thinking. And yeah,
Yeah.
I'll tell the party that. So maybe we're dealing with a druid.
Mm.
They did, and then I also tell them mention what they said. What the the neighbors said. About what they know as well. So
But they hate them because their crops grow, their neighbors' crops grew better.
it seems so. Really interested in how they were able to do it.
Does sound like a druid. Hmm.
Sounds like someone's cheating.
Magic imbuing magical crops is cheating.
I mean, making your products go better because you're using magic instead of natural sources. Isn't that kind of cheating?
But isn't magic a natural resource as well?
I didn't consider it as that, but sure.
And what's the game you're cheating? And what's the game you're cheating at? If you're saying it's cheating, cheating at what?
Growing crops, you know?
Yeah, and then what? What? Who's being cheated?
I mean, they're pissed off for a reason. This family is pissed off for a reason. They're like, for some reason, their crops are growing better than our crops. And if they're doing the natural way of growing, there's some kind of offense going on there for some reason. They're not crazy, I'm sure.
Yeah,
You
but
know, based on their
what's
perspective.
what's the problem? Is it are they growing better crops and selling them, or are they just is it just that they're growing better crops and eating them? So are they? Is it more that they're jealous, or I'm trying to understand where the cheating. Okay, and that's where the cheating aspect comes in. Because if it's just about growing their own food to eat, who gives a shit? Don't covet thy neighbour's ass.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, but you know what he said. It's not.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no. You're right. You're right. Now that we know that they're selling it and that they've got a competitive advantage, that's where I was asking about why it's
right.
cheating.
Right. Um.
Oh well. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey, you want to say something about magic bean, right? You know, share the wealth, yo. All
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
I don't even know what to say to that. They're cheating and we're petty about it. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah. Try to. Um.
Interesting.
You know. I guess we can look for motive. I don't. I'm at a loss. I mean, there's no tracks. There's nothing. No information. Or maybe a journal or something. If there was any disputes between maybe husband and wife or whoever was in this building.
Trying to figure something out. And why do you want to know what we're doing anyway? What's it to you? We're investigating too. We are also investigating. Any information to share with us? Great. Likewise. Have a good day.
I like that. I like it a lot. On what charge?
Yeah, investment,
Where? Go on.
Where is your
Arrest
sign of
me.
trespassing?
Tell him to arrest me.
Yeah, try
What
it.
a load of
Try to put your
shit.
hands on me.
That's a
I
bullshit
dare
threat.
you.
Fucking arrest me.
Yeah. I, yeah. Corgamus is trying to calm the situation. From knowing from his background, stuff like this happens quite often, and honestly, it doesn't go good for the people who are trying to fight
No,
the
that,
guards. So
that's a bullshit charge. Take me up in front of a magistrate. He
Yeah, I
walked
don't
up.
trust this guy.
He saw us. We're outside at the moment, so he's going to arrest me on the charge of trespass and murder. Fuck off. Arrest me. That's what I say to the guard.
or Corgamus is going to just try to calm the situation while he's doing that, though. Okay. But yeah. But
Luck.
I mean, yeah. No, it probably not. And that's 8 plus.
This guy is full of it.
Yeah, nothing.
This security guard dude is full of it. Get over yourself,
It's just
man.
8. It's just straight 8.
Oh, wait a minute.
I haven't seen any of his
Oh.
credentials. He's
Wait a
got
minute.
no evidence whatsoever to charge.
What if this guy murdered
No,
the family
take
and
me in
he's here to
front-
cover up?
Take me in front of a magistrate. Bullshit.
All right.
Right? Honest, this is what
Guy didn't do it.
Fick's not happy with it. Fick has said to this guard, arrest me then and take me to a magistrate.
Look, I think that this guy might be suspicious based on his behavior. Maybe he's the one who murdered this family because he didn't like them or something like that. And maybe he's jealous of the magic pills, and maybe he killed them, and now he's trying to cover up the tracks. Yeah. Maybe. Bucko. How about that?
I said arrest me, not everyone. All right, put me in front of a magistrate.
Actually, I'm not gonna get arrested. I'm going to slip off beforehand.
I get to at least
Maybe
fight.
stealth.
Put up a good fight.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
we have
I'm not.
numbers.
I'm not. I'm not. Arrest me.
28.
He's not gonna. I don't want to let him like capture me. Like he's not gonna touch me. Like I don't want him touching me. Like this guy's suspicious as all get out. And like, how the heck you can arrest me? I'm gonna arrest you. Oh, hold on. Like, don't arrest me. I didn't do nothing. Initiative. Where? Let me see. No, it's. Oh no, you didn't.
We all rolling?
Yep.
Okay.
Like this guy needs
I
to
I
F
told
off.
him
Who
to, I
does he
told
think
him
he's
to
messing
arrest
with?
me. If they're gonna start it, it now becomes self-defense.
Like this is unwanted touch. Like don't touch me. I didn't do nothing wrong. Bug
I haven't
off.
seen any of their credentials or anything like that at all. They could be anyone impersonating as anything. He just comes along, tells me he's going to do that. Hey, don't give a fuck. I'll fight him.
Go.
My initiative is 21.
Gamers, while they're causing all of this, I'm slipping off. I rolled a 28. for
No,
me.
no. Guard is causing it.
I understand, but I'm using the all of this to just slip off into the background.
Gonna abandon your friends, huh? Okay.
No, it says I'm abandoning them.
Yeah.
You're not fighting with
You're not
us.
doing it.
Seems like.
They'll probably have to break us out. Or I'm not sure.
And while we're having combat, I'm going to call out loudly that I'll be using non-lethal means. But he's now attacking me, as far as I'm concerned. He could be
Yep.
anyone. He could be a highwayman. Could be anything. Hasn't shown me shit, and then tells me he's going to arrest me for trespass and murder because I haven't moved along. Fuck off. I'm gonna fight him non-lethal. Fick does not put up with that shit. It's the demon talking to him.
Well, Vic shouldn't put up with it anyway, in my opinion, because what the heck is this? This is not valid. None of this is valid. I don't even know where we are physically anymore on this map. I swear, I need GPS.
You'll need to move me closer to the fight, mate. I don't think I'm up there where they are, but
I
like, don't
literally
think
Hey
need
gamers,
GPS
do
for
you
this
still
game.
want me to roll a niche? Okay. And then plus because of let's see here, that's because of Dread Ambusher, my wisdom bonus, which is a +1 to that. Wisdom, yeah, +1 to that roll.
Okay. So is it my turn? Okay.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Is that's a part of the save? Oh no, not a saving throw. It's the other one. Okay. $14. Excellent.
Yep, just let me check it because I've got to make sure, because I'm a remarkable athlete and I can add up to half my proficiency bonus round up to any strength, dexterity, or constitution check. So, saving throw or strength check? All right, and you can add 2 to this. 21.
Can't Neo like put him to sleep or something?
Yes. Um, do they look like do the guards look like they're not going to stop if I try to persuade them otherwise? Like they are full on aggression trying to take down Fick and Lady Aranine? Or do they look like okay. Do they look like they're not gonna listen if I attempt to talk, or do these guards kind of look like they they're still kind of willing, but they're not total on full on aggression talking? Okay. Let's see. Think I would.
How about now,
Do,
Humber?
yes. Do they look like? Sorry, I'm taking a little while, but I just need to assess the situation. Do they look like strong guards or like the run-of-the-mill guards?
Some of them look fairly strong. But others, the two of them that one Lady Aranine and one Mucky, they look the strongest of the 5 that are here.
Then I am going to attempt because everything else seems to be kind of killing. I'm gonna just try to cast sleep at 4th level.
Yep. Targeting which?
The weaker ones, not the strong ones.
Yep. So how many can you
So-
target?
It is a 20 feet within 20 feet of a point you choose. So 20 feet. It doesn't yeah, if it targets the 2, I will just move the radius over to the side so it doesn't hit the 2 strongest ones, but the weaker ones. If you know what I mean. Yeah, whatever makes it the most amount of weaker ones. And it is 5 7
What's the save?
11. There's no save. It's just me rolling 13 d8s. And see, that's the max HP.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Let me just check one more time. Oh, sorry, it's 11. 11 d8. $48 HP total pool. So it goes, how it works is from the highest HP, it will try to sleep that target, and any remaining HP will be transferred to the next person. If it taps over their max HP, they're asleep.
Well, it won't affect any of them because they've all got
Wow,
more health than that.
Yeah, they're strong. Okay. Okay, then I will. That was my action, and I think I will just actually back up. I'll be willing to take an attack of opportunity and just back up about 30 feet.
So. He's grappling with trying to grapple Lady Aranine at the moment, so
Ignores me. Okay, then that'll end my turn.
Okay. Mucky, you're up.
I'd say, what are you doing? I've said arrest me. My weapons aren't drawn. Arrest me.
Well, so you're giving in to the arrest?
I never said, like, you told me to roll initiative. I've said, yeah, arrest me.
He forces you to your knees and locks your hands behind your back with a spell binding your hands together.
Okay.
Vic, why are you trying to get arrested again? Like, remind me why this is happening?
Because this fuckwit's going to put me up in front of a magistrate with zero evidence, and I want to see how it goes.
Oh, okay, so just for giggles. Got it. Got it. Well, come save you, I guess. Or maybe you should take this opportunity to report his behavior. That might be good.
Neo, strength check. You don't have much to beat this guy's, even with his pluses.
Great.
You also are you gonna continue? Are you gonna resist, or are you gonna submit like Mucky did?
I mean, I'm resisting. Someone's gonna
Yeah.
have to go and bail Mucky out. I would like to resist because this is silly.
No, look, feel free to escape. Feel free to go get away. I'm the one who said arrest me. You can arrest me and take me in front of a magistrate.
Yeah, I'm resisting. I'm resisting.
This is for
But
Neo.
also, if you need help to get bailed up. Oh, okay.
Neo, you gonna submit into the arrest, or yeah, Mike's
Did
muted.
Neo
If
go
you
AFK?
no, he just rolled, but I think his mic might be
Oh,
muted
okay.
or not working.
Remember?
Hello.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm resisting. Fuck this shit.
Okay, so you successfully resist that. Lady Aranine, your turn.
Was that all I
All
could
right,
do?
what am I
or-
doing?
Yeah, it was his turn. He was just he's trying to subdue you and handcuff you.
Oh, I see.
Lady Aranine, your turn.
Yep. So I'm still resisting. So strength check, right?
It's your turn. You can attack, do whatever you want. Try and run away.
I'm trying to escape from his grasp. Like, I'm
Yeah.
like pushing him off.
At the moment, he's not grasping you at all. You passed the strength check before.
Okay.
Need you remember the
so-
pearls.
Oh, the pearls. That's right. But he's no longer hanging. So what does this look like exactly? Like is he trying to grab me again or what?
It's your turn at the moment. He's had his turn. He's tried grabbing you, but you managed to fend him off. So he's just essentially standing there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll hit him. I'll try to hit him. I'll try to fight him off. Fight him away.
Well, if you're gonna roll a hit to hit, do so.
Okay. Hold on. Ah, man. Did I do that right? It's been a while.
Roll hasn't come through yet. You miss your attack.
Dang it. Okay. Alrighty then.
Anything else you want to do this turn?
Can I try to hit him again?
You do have a second swing, yes?
I tend to lose track of that. Okay. Ooh.
You hit the target.
Did that work?
Yep. You've dealt
Okay.
3 damage to the guard.
Okay. Alrighty.
This guy seeing you directly attacking, comes up and squeezes in there. Strength check, please.
Okay.
He has advantage on it because the dwarf assisting beside him. You are now subdued.
Great. Perfect. Love it.
And when they subdue you, because you attacked, they don't bring you down lightly. You will take 3 bludgeoning damage as your head hits the ground.
Fantastic. So not only is this guy not credentialed at all, but yeah, he doesn't fight me properly. Okay. How much damage am I taking?
3.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Alrighty then.
they just move up to here. Neo, your turn.
Awesome. I'm going to spin around and throw one of the Misty Step ball bearings up onto the roof, and I'm gonna say the code word step. So I teleport up onto the roof.
What, you going up onto the building or up onto the ledge here?
Up onto the building here, like right at the apex. Yep, right there.
You'd only get to there.
That works. I'm out of reach. Cool.
Is that your turn?
If I throw it and it's already prepared, does it take my turn? Or is it a secondary action?
Well, that throwing the pebble would have been your action.
Okay, then. Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry, gang.
This dwarf runs up, seeing that you're not there, looks around to find where you are, and starts heading in your direction.
What are you gonna do? Climb up?
Tiana, your turn.
Well, I was, like I said, I was just slipping back into the background, getting away because I did not want to fight them. So, guess I will roll again. Go. $22.
Yep, you've disappeared off into the shadows.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Back to the right. They've disarmed you, and secured your arms behind your back. He's then gonna run up to there, and he tells you to, Kolgamus, to drop your weapons and drop to your knees.
Okay. Is that okay?
So you're submitting as well?
Yes. And Corgabus says, I hope he actually says, I hope actually I can find if I can find Atreus at some point. But yeah. I surrender peacefully.
He next turn, so Mucky's in cuffs. Your weapons, any weapons that you're carrying, have been taken away from you, as long with any bags and all that. He stands guard with Mucky. He's standing guard Lady Aranine. He runs. That's two. Actually, he can do full sprint. He runs to the back of the building. Try corner Neo. Okay, Neo.
Yep.
You've got a guard that's run around to the back of the building, and you've got a guard trying to figure out how to get to you from the front of the building.
Yeah, that's wicked, guy. They can try, and I'm going to announce that if they try to grab me, I will harm them to a significant degree. And if they value their families, they should leave me the fuck alone.
They
Sorry,
don't.
Hey, Gamer.
Yep.
I've just
You should avenge me.
Said they can't hear you on stream.
Yeah, I fixed it. So.
Okay, cool. All right, mate.
Neo, you should avenge me.
They don't seem to take this like the threat you've just given them, and stuff will happen. So
That's cool.
So what are you doing on your what are you doing on your turn?
I'm gonna load my gun with the brand new ammo I just made
Okay.
for fucking up armored dudes. And I'm going to retreat up to here so I can peek over, make sure I'm not gonna get snuck up on from behind or in the front.
Just so you know, this roof isn't too stable, so you're only moving at half movement speed.
That's perfect. Can I see this dude right in front of me?
No.
No, like the guy on the ground right here.
What, this one?
Yeah. Okay, I can see him. I can see him. Where's the other one gone?
You've got one here, guarding Mucky, who's in shackles. One here guarding Lady Aranine, who's in shackles. One here guarding Corgamus in shackles. You got one here getting ready to climb the building, and you got one over the back here getting ready to climb the building.
Okay, cool. I feel sufficiently ready. And I'm gonna ready an action to shoot the first one I see. And I can see it 360 degrees because of my cloak. So I will not be surprised. Thank you. And your turn.
He is going to climb. He just makes it up with his rolls, and that there is as far as he can get because he's also on an unstable roof. Tiana, I'm guessing you're just noped out of the area?
No, I'm going to watch. So there's one just watching over
Corgamus.
Ben right now. Vic.
Yep, there's essentially one guard guarding each of the secured prisoners.
Okay.
And you're watching two try and get up onto this roof to get Neo.
Which one's closest to me?
This one here.
Okay. Because I'm just gonna knock out the first one, or the one that's closest to me.
Or
Basically, just come up from behind, knock him out.
one's 38 feet, one's 35 feet. Well,
Don't you have to take their hit points down to 0 and call it a non-lethal stroke to knock them out? Because otherwise that seems a bit overpowered.
if you can get them by surprise and you hit against their armor, you can do a knockout a knockout hit.
Okay, all right, cool.
But if you're in combat with them, you have to get them to 0 to knock them out.
Right. So, so the closest one to me is like still like 20, 30 feet away, right?
The closest is 35 feet.
Oh, good God.
And he's looking towards the house.
Jesus Christ, these idiots. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to them fast enough, probably. They're still going to be able to see me. So... Drat.
Do any of them did any of the dwarves ask where the other one went or have any idea if they saw Tatiana?
Tiana was sitting right at the back, so as far as they're aware, that Tiana's not there.
Yeah.
As in, they'd have no idea that she's existed with us, or as in
that I'm even there.
Yeah.
Like they know that they probably know, seeing his walk around town, that you're together in a group, but they do not know whether they have not made at this point in time. They have no knowledge that Tiana is in the area.
Okay.
How big's the town? How big's the city?
Huge.
So then, how would these 5 guards or however know that we're walking around in the group?
A chance that they may have spotted you walking around. So as far as where the only people that are here are the ones that are in the combat that have either been arrested or they're chasing up a house at the moment. One of them may or may not have a knowledge of seeing an extra person walking around the city with you at some point. So at this stage, they're only aware of the 4 of you. Tiana's just is an unknown entity at this point.
Yeah. So I kind of know what Finn's trying to do, but at the same time, I'm gonna shadow them for now.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna shadow them. I'm gonna get as close as I can without, really giving myself up at this point in time.
Okay. We'll move on to the thing. He's just staying there, making sure you're not moving. He's making sure Mucky's not moving. Corgamus and Vic, guys are just staying restrained, not going to try and resist.
No.
From the start, I said arrest me.
Yep, that I'm just double checking. This guy is going to try and... There. He uses all of his movement to get to that corner. So you now have both of them on the roof, up, trying to get to you. There, Neo.
Oh man.
Lady Aranine, are you going to try and resist?
Yep, I'm still trying.
All right. Roll a strength check for me.
Okay.
At disadvantage because you are being held still.
Oh, okay.
So roll another dice.
Hang on. Are you saying she's grappled?
She's restrained. She got full restrained.
Alright.
She's bound like you are. And you are fully you can't break the restraints with the guard holding you in place. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
How mad would people be if I crippled these two dudes
I did ask
for
you to
the
avenge me.
the majority of their life?
I
Why
did
would you
ask
do
you to
that?
avenge me, you know. I did do that.
Because I'm not going back to jail, dude. Ain't happening.
We
Well,
wouldn't let you go back to jail. You're helping protect us. Why would we let you go back to jail? Or we
so
would save you from jail.
I want to go in front of a magistrate.
Okay, he can
And
save
challenge this
me, and we'll
guard,
bail you
And I've
out.
also got the document from the captain from Baldur's Gate saying that. So I want to see the evidence that they're going to throw against us. And if I get locked up in jail, leave me in there.
100%
Okay.
will, man.
But I did ask him to avenge me, to help me out, so...
That's a fair call. That's a fair call.
I have a line of sight on Lady Aranine, don't I?
I think you do.
Yes, you got a line of sight on that guard. This dwarf walks over, walks straight past you. Mikey walks over to Lady Aranine and informs her that she's being arrested for assaulting a city official and trespassing. And may have
I wasn't trespassing.
and
Lie.
and the charges upgrade to potential murder if further investigations or ongoing investigations prove that you had something to do with the missing family. Absolutely. Sure.
Gamers, are you still there?
Yep.
So are we on our way to the magistrate, or are we going straight to the jailhouse?
Yous be going straight to the jailhouse once everything's sorted.
Okay.
And Neo, your turn.
Alright, cool.
Don't forget half movement.
You know, guys, you really could just leave and we'd both be fine. No. Are they
Yeah,
deterred?
see.
Are they
Nope.
not deterred?
They're insisting on trying to arrest you.
Cool. I'm gonna hot swap what I was about to shoot, and I'm gonna load in one of my pebbles of Misty Step.
Yep.
Am I on level with the walkway up here? Or
Ye-
no?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot that across, and I'm gonna teleport over to there.
Yep. You fire it. It fire. Roll your percentile to see if the weapon actually fires.
Please don't be the one time you fail. Alt tab Google do
Nothing
me
happens.
justice. You son of a bitch.
The weapon does not fire.
How does the ceiling look behind me? Does it look sturdy or
No, this is
I'm gonna
essentially a
jump.
straw roof.
I'm gonna jump into it.
So you're going to go through the roof.
Yes, I'm going through the roof. And I'm casting invisibility on myself while I'm doing this.
Okay, give us athletics check.
Nine.
Give us a concentration check. Which is your whatever your spell casting is. What's your plus bonus to when you're making a spell attack? It's a wisdom save or wisdom check.
Seven.
So D20 plus 7. Your invisibility concentration fails. So as you fall, you turn invisible, but when you land, you take a small amount of damage and lose concentration on the spell.
Sweet. How much damage?
4 damage from the falling debris.
Awesome. 3. Have I avoided being detained?
No, but you are now face to face with an absolutely terrified husband and wife trying to protect their child.
In a. I mean no harm. I'm just passing through. Please save me. They're trying to illegally do all kinds of things to me.
Considering they've just watched you and the other guys attack a person of the law, they do not believe you and are barring you from getting past them.
I'm gonna kill this whole family if you don't let me go. No, 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 fine. I give up. I surrender to these people. And I get on my hands and knees. I get on my knees and I put my hands behind my head. And I wait.
One of the dwarves jumps up there. Tiana, you're still hiding in the shadows?
Yep, I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. He escorts you down to the rest of the group after securing your belongings.
I better get all my shit back.
Mucky, this guard stood you up. As you're being stood up, this one turns to you and reads out the charges. Doesn't do resist arrest or anything like that. Suspicion of being arrested for suspicion of murder and trespassing. This guy jumps down and runs his full movement back around to the front door. The kid's already opened the door. He gets to about there.
How
Okay.
close is this guy putting his face to mine?
The guy upstairs has a heavy crossbow pointed directly at you. Loaded,
Aw,
loaded and ready to
Well,
fire.
Mm.
Lady Aranine, are you still trying to struggle?
I mean, it looks like I think last time I was still in a stronghold.
Yep.
Um,
So, rolling a strength check at disadvantage. You manage to break free. You have one turn to make a attack at disadvantage because you are face down and no weapons. So it'll be just a unarmed attack. Unarmed attack.
So it can't be a shocking grasp.
It can be.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay, roll your attack. You miss your attack.
Dang it! I have 2 tries though, right?
No, 'cause you used your first one to try and break free,
Oh, okay. Yep. All right.
and it was made at disadvantage. So
Right. Okay.
even if you rolled better on the second one, the result would have been 9, which is a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Give us a strength check at disadvantage because you are on the ground still.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you remain unrestrained. Right? No,
Excellent.
right, disadvantage, so actually you are
No!
restrained.
Man.
You haven't been shackled yet, but you are grappled.
All right.
This one comes over and assists. You are reshackled.
Jeez.
Neo, you're remaining still in there.
Yeah. Actually, can I try to use control person, or is he gonna fucking blast me if he decides I flinch funny?
You can try.
Is he gonna shoot me if I flinch funny?
You can
Gamers?
try.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm just gonna go, hey man, can I just leave? Cause like I didn't really do that much. I just was here, man. Technically, I'm just some guy. I don't even
Persuasion?
fully know these people.
Or are you doing control person?
I'm persuading right now. Yeah. Does he look particularly dumb?
The female is lessening her grip on lowering her weapon.
Thank you, ma'am. Jeez, I don't even know how I got wrapped up.
But her
in
husband
all
isn't.
this.
Isn't. He steadies his aim upon you. He goes, "Move, I shoot."
Sir, I am not moving. I am just simply trying to tell you the facts that I don't know how I got involved in all this, and I was just trying to leave.
He steadies his aim.
Dude, I'm not gonna move. Just let me go.
He tells you you're not going anywhere.
Okay,
Tiana,
thanks, man.
you're
Yep.
you're just chilling.
Yeah, I'm watching them, seeing for a chance that I can use to.
Just out of spite, Lady Aranine, this guy's gonna make a strike at your head. You're what, 21 armor or 20 armor?
I am at. Oh, geez. I don't remember. My armor. Where do I find that again?
It'd be top left hand side, near the top left hand there, or in the middle, top middle.
Oh, armor. Yeah, duh. Okay, 18. I think I'm 18, unless I'm supposed to be upgraded. I don't know. I lost track.
You are unconscious.
You have a
Perfect.
shield, lady.
Do I? I do have a shield. Oh.
Her shield is removed from her.
Oh, never mind then.
Good idea, though.
She has no shield. She has no melee weapon.
Okay, then.
Mucky, this guy kind of roughs you forward to head down the walkway. Porgamus, you're just chilling there.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until we can see the magistrate at this point.
And finally, you are greeted and restrained. Are you going to resist the restraint being cuffed, or you're just going to let him cuff you up?
Sir,
Uh,
can I just
Oh, okay.
can I just walk with you? Like I'm not gonna go anywhere. I can't go anywhere.
He grabs you and tries to restrain your arms behind you.
If this is necessary, go for it.
You are now shackled, and the guard walks you out of the house with the husband pointing the heavy crossbolt at you along the way.
Sir, can you get the civilian out of here? It's unprofessional. It makes you look bad. Like, come on, man. At least if you're gonna do your job, do it without civilian help. Like, you're terrible. I want to speak to somebody who can get me representation in this town.
Lady Aranine,
Agreed.
you're out cold, and can't do anything.
Love it.
Oh, wait. I forgot about that.
And finally, the dwarf jumps down off the roof. The husband and wife come out and shout about.
Did that dwarf jump from the roof?
Yes.
Can you make him roll? I hope he twists his ankle.
He lands hard enough. He puts his knee onto a sharp rock. He goes for the superhero landing.
What a loser.
I take an inward bit of joy from that.
These are all restrained. This one walks over to you, informs you being charged for assaulting an official, fleeing custody, and also damage to personal property and trespassing, with possible upgrade to murder if investigation proves that you had something to do with the family's missing.
Whole story, blow me.
She tells the guard to take you away, and you join the line. Mucky, you're informed trespassing, possible charges of murder as well. Corgamus, and added to the line of prisoners.
Right.
Oh, cat, go away.
Hey, Cork, don't worry, man. We're gonna have a great time. We're only going to a small time facility. It's gonna be great.
That it's probably better than Baldur's Gate's prison dead
Um,
Oh
cells.
yeah, buddy.
The-
Oh,
But,
dude, they're
yeah.
the
You're a
person
pretty
that
wizard. Turn you
originally
out.
confronted you cast mage hand on Lady Erinne's knocked out body and lifts Lady Erinne up into the air and carries her towards the rest of the group. She turns to the final dwarf, the one that jumped off the roof and injured himself, to do a sweep of the premises, make sure there's no one else about, and to do the other stuff that they were coming up to do in the first place. And informs them that she'll be back shortly once she's processed the prisoners.
Oh, your girlfriend's gonna leave you behind, dude. Fucking loser.
Much as I like the cat, I am allergic to it, and I break out into hives, itchy nose, itchy eyes, and it insists on sitting on me.
Dude, I feel you.
wah,
That
wah.
shit sucks.
Claritin?
Okay, before we run the rest of the group down the hill, Infinity, the guard slowly limps towards the house as the group is being taken back down the mountain into the city.
Okay. So
Um,
the one guard is limping. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. And the others are just walking back into the city right now.
Yep.
I take
They've
it.
each got a prisoner, and they are walking into the walking back to the city. He's pretty much at the top of the stairs of at the front balcony section.
If anything, I would. They're searching
Okay.
for. Sorry, they're searching for him right now.
They're just doing a general sweep to see if there's anyone else in the area,
Yes.
and then also starting or continuing what they were originally coming up here in the first place to look at.
Okay. Corgamus would probably say, I think I might have seen someone go in that direction, and I point in a direction that is way off than Tiana's direction. So first of all, they know. I'm sorry. Did they see Tiana?
No, they've got no clue that that's Tiana's.
just making sure.
There's no one
They
there.
don't know I'm
Okay.
in the vicinity, and that's
They do not know Tiana exists at this point in time.
Okay, just 100% making sure. Then yes,
They're
then
just
I
doing
would
a
just-
general sweep of the building and making sure that gone to do other stuff that they were already intending on doing in the building.
And Corgamus will just keep quiet then.
Alright, yep. Infinity, what are you planning on doing?
okay. So
The last guard. How far behind from the others is he?
The rest has started heading down the path already. They all the female is standing here talking to the residents and getting details
Mm-hmm.
from them, and this guard's just limped up onto the balcony.
Limped off onto the bow. Oh. Okay.
He's yet to spot you.
He has yet to spot me.
I'll be back in a
Okay.
second. I've got to lock this cat out of the office.
Okay.
Well, this did not go as smooth as I thought we were gonna go this week.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, I thought
The
Vic would
nerve
be
these
way
people
more
have.
gung ho with me, to be honest.
Okay.
All you had to do was let me get arrested. I'm going to go in front of the magistrate. I've got a whole lot of things to say.
Yeah, maybe your
Do
Um,
well
presence
with
is
the
better.
magistrate.
Okay, so Infinity, the guard, as I said, the guards at the top of the stairs has not actually paid attention to the where you standing are in the entranceway.
Oh, I'm standing in the entranceway. Oh,
Well, that's where your mini is at the moment.
okay. Okay, well, I would have moved back to where I could watch. Oh, damn it. Come on. Let's see here. There we go. So I am technically probably back here towards this side. There.
Hang on.
Yeah, towards. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably towards the side here watching him.
Yep. Hayes walks into the building. After a few minutes, you hear him walk up the stairs, walk around.
Mm-hmm.
You hear him shuffling about. He grabs some stuff and you hear him like dragging something out, like a basket, something. You hear him throw some stuff into it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see him walk back out and slowly walk back down the thing to he goes, I've grabbed the items that you inquired about and or you were wanting, and shows the basket to the female dwarf who's still grabbing information from the couple, and she goes, take it to the evidence room. He says, yes, Commander, and slowly catches up to the rest of the party being carted away. And then after a couple more minutes, she joins them, and they all head into the city.
Okay, I'm gonna shadow them. You know, just staying. You know, a couple meters back.
Yep.
Well, more than a couple meters back. Basically, I want to know where they're going, what they're doing, and all that. So, because obviously she knows about the evidence or whatever was in there. There's something going fishy on this. So I will watch what's going on.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I can't remember if there's any prisons on this board. I think that's the prison there. Okay. Yes. Okay. Lady Aranine. And Neo.
Just put Neo in a birdcage.
Wah, wah.
I can't even fly anymore. This is bullshit. Would have thought it would have
I fell off.
stopped by now.
I'll drop you roughly there. And players summon to the board. Lady Aranine, you wake up in a... come back around and you find yourself locked in a very small cell. You're pretty much only in undergarment things. You got cloth on your arm has been stripped from you. You don't have your weapons or shield.
Great.
Mucky, your Neo and Korgamus use Korgamus because your stuff's already technically a light clothing. Your hat, staff, bag, and all that have been taken away from you. Mucky, your armor's been stripped from you as well. Same with you, Neo.
I'm gonna headbutt them while they're trying to strip me off.
Strength attack there. You deal 2 damage to yourself. 'Cause you headbutted plate armor.
Sweet.
And even if you didn't headbutt the armor, you would have headbutted a dwarf. That's dumb.
Still tied up. This is fucking bullshit.
The restraints have been removed from
What
you.
happened when they took my sword away?
You can feel it pulling at you, but the sword hasn't been hasn't been stored that far away from you.
Okay.
You can still feel it's close enough that you can feel the demon pulling at your mind, trying to get you to go back to it, but it's enough that you can resist. You can push through it without having to suffer any consequences from it.
Roll anything.
I think Gorgamus at this point would probably start worrying about Atreus. I'm if he did follow the directions, he would still be at the inn, but he would probably be wondering where I am. So if possible, if I could call a guard over and just explain him the situation, telling him, look, I have a son in the nearby inn. He might be looking for me, his father. If possible, is there a way to if there's an arrangement that someone could look over him, or I could potentially be
The guard,
bailed?
the guard doesn't seem to
Isn't it?
care about your
Yeah.
concerns.
Yeah. Okay.
You kind of left there for what feels a couple of hours. After a while, Mucky, your door unlocks, and a guard, heavily armored guard, walks in and tells you to follow him.
Yep, I'll follow.
He goes, if he's not going to restrain you, but if you become an issue, you'll be restrained.
Well, which way do I go?
1 second, I've just got to get. Go. So he drags you, well, brings you up the stairs.
Yep.
Oop, I grabbed you instead of the dwarf. And up this set of stairs here.
Are these any of the guards? Is this any of the guards that captured us? Or these different guards?
These are different guards.
Okay, cool.
But you are quite obviously in the quarters, the actual prison.
No, that's
Of
fine.
the town.
I just wanted to know if it was any of the guards that did the arresting, or is this a different guard?
Why is there no office area to this?
He's taking me to the bedroom. I'm going to be a bit worried.
I thought there was an office in this building.
Yes, right above, if you put the green to about 16.3, there is like an office kind of extra jail cell place.
Cool.
Okay. So head back down those stairs.
Hang on. I've got to get my map to ground.
I've dragged you back to the top of the stairs there.
All right. And okay, cool. So where do I go?
Back down those stairs.
Yep.
And over to here. That'll have to do, even though it's like another entranceway.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no real like office in this, which is odd. You think they'd have some sort of like prison warden's office. He kind of stands at the door, tells you to sit down.
Face the wall is the naughty corner.
Wrong one. The door to your right, or the double doors, in comes the one that arrested you, and they're a dwarf also, even though they look like a human.
Mm-hmm.
Behind when the double doors open, you notice there's another guard standing, just on the other side, as well.
Yep.
The one that arrested you says this is one of the ones that was arrested earlier, at the beast at the Beastfoot residence. When asked to move on, one of their party members attacked myself and the other officers. And he was what he gave up without a fight, without obstruction or anything like that, straight away. And the captain turns to you and goes, "So what's your story?"
We've just visited here recently after defending part of Baldur's Gate and another city from evil magic. We came here to do trading for our young growing town. While we were waiting for some of the affairs to be dealt with, we were informed that there were some animal maulings and a family had gone missing. We decided to investigate, being heroes of some renown. Upon reaching one of the residents, we did notice that the door was damaged and open, and fearing for the people inside and that may be inside in their safety, we went in to have a look and to investigate, try and gather any information that we could then pass on to authorities. On leaving the building, we had this person here, did not identify themselves, come up and speak aggressively and told us to move on, and then said that we'd be threatened with trespass. There were no signs saying no trespass at all. The door was damaged and we were fearful of the people inside. And then and I said, well, arrest me. What's the charge? And they said trespass and murder. There was no murder with further investigation. I was being arrested for trespass and murder. As the captain did say, or as this guard did say, I resisted arrest. Things did get heated because we didn't know who this person was. They could have been anyone. We've had a lot of threats in our lives. And so things got a little bit heated, but eventually everyone saw calm. There was a little bit of rough play in some of the arrest, and here we are in front of you. And if you've got all of my belongings, and you will note that there is a letter from the captain of Baldur's Gate talking about our character, and that we have a full pardon for any perceived crimes that have been committed in the past.
The captain said they noted the letter, but you're not here for any previous crimes. You're here for the assault and trespassing charges. She looks over at the one that arrested you and says you should have known better, but she does state that the guards do have a particular uniform that does stand out from the rest of the populace. So that should have been enough to identify them as a city official straight off, whether they were an impersonator or not. You look like a person that to be able to deal with the situation if they ended up being impersonators in the first place. That she's quite happy that you chose to not use your strength and harm her guards. But she's because you didn't resist the arrest. You'll be released without charges, but your friends that continued the attack will be charged and will face prison sentences. you'll be returned to your cell until the rest of our interviews and that are conducted. Yeah, she still scorns the investigator for not properly identifying herself, but once her investigations are done, you'll be free to go. Informs the guard to take you back to your cell and bring up the next one.
Can you just move me up to the cell, mate? Because there's a couple of levels and all that. Thank you.
Down. On your way down, you're given back your armor, but not your weapons. Corgamus, the cell unlocks and you are escorted. Same terms as Mucky. They're not going to restrain you unless you attack, and you're brought over into who you recognize as the the one that arrested you, and what looks to be the guard's captain.
So at first, yes.
She turns to you and so explain yourself.
Yes. I give her a smile, present myself as, someone not aggressive, and I say I am an adventurer with this group that you have just saw. As of right now, this has actually been a big misunderstanding. You see, as adventurers, we come across people who are trying to perhaps deceive us, and we thought perhaps your captain here was someone who potentially was a person in the house that we were investigating, could potentially be a culprit of that place. So we were very defensive about that. We were unable to identify exactly who we were, so that's how the altercation escalated. But our job as adventurers is to look for work, and if there's any trouble, we saw on the door swinged open with scratch marks, so we went to go investigate to see if there was any problems. There was no any guard signs that suggested that there was something wrong. The next door neighbors seemed fearful, so we were so that potentially indicated that there was problems there. And we are just trying to help out the people. The escalation just happened because it was just a misunderstanding. We thought potentially, like I said, your guardsmen were people that were affiliated with the people that perhaps harmed the people in the building that we went to. And yes, do you have any questions? I am more than happy to answer them for you.
Why? So it's in your party's nature to attack guards without proper giving anyone a chance to officiate identification. From
the guards, if I even recall too, I don't remember the guards ever officiating anything. In fact, the guards just announced that they were going to arrest us. I don't remember particularly if the guards were trying to give us identification. Rather, the guards simply demanded us to stop, to comply with them without any identification.
Once again, she she repeats herself, going, so someone dressed in full guards, investigator's uniform, or captain's uniform, isn't someone that you'd listen to.
We recently met a group that was portraying as guardsmen on the road. I actually informed one of the guardsmen that they were portraying as guards and they were actually bandits earlier. I don't know if you heard rumors of that, so we weren't sure exactly if this was the same type of ordeal. They were quite suspicious, so we had reason to believe that potentially these were the same ruffians.
So she kind of thinks. So you think bandits could deal the damage that was done to the Beastfoot property?
I honestly, it's possible. I'm not so sure what bandits are really capable of, other than the fact that they will probably do anything to get your money or get your goods. So it could potentially be a situation where the bandits might have attacked. Do you? Is there I'm sure you've seen it before though, because you are a guard captain. Is that out of the ordinary for bandits to damage properties in this area? Or trying to get something?
She just looks at. She's looking over you suspiciously. She turns to her captain and kind of looks at her degradingly, but turns to you and says, "We'll speak more," and orders the guard to take you back to your cell.
Sure. And since this is the guard captain too, I do say, I am a parent. Is it possible to inform my child that that they should be staying in their room for the rest of the day tonight until I come back?
She said she'll send someone to the where you're staying.
Okay.
Neo, your cell door swings open. A heavily armored guard walks over and puts you in restraints. And then escorts you upstairs. Before
They
you
took everything from me, right? Yeah.
Yep, you're pretty much only in light clothing.
Oh, so they stole my mask. They can see my tattoos from my fucking god. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love it.
And you're brought into the area. The guard captain introduces herself and asks why you first threatened to kill two of her guardsmen and assaulted one of them.
Ma'am, I need representation here. Please.
She is the representation.
Yeah, this is the Middle Ages.
Okay, ma'am. Let's think about this from my perspective. Who are you compared to who am I? Like I don't know you people. You people don't know me. I very well could have killed everyone there. I didn't. So that speaks volumes on what happened.
So you're not
You bring
denying
my
that you
s-
assaulted and threatened to kill our guardsmen.
Allegedly, somebody thought I said that. I most definitely have not said that to these people.
Two of our guardsmen said you threatened to end their lives if they touched you.
Sounds like they're been friends for a long time. They're worried because their captain fucked up. They both followed the order. Their fucked up captain. And then they proceeded to try to assault and viciously attack me. And I said I would defend myself with adequate force.
So
I'm a
you're not denying that you attacked and threatened to kill city officials.
I deny that every day. I've never said those words in my life.
Even though there's witnesses, other witnesses to say that they also heard you threaten that and also witnessed you attacking.
I think they were fear-mongered into saying that's what I said. Because I would not say something like that in my life.
She goes, fair enough, and orders the guard to take you back to your cell.
Ma'am.
You're just escorted out of the...
Cool. I'm gonna turn into my big scary form. I'm leaving. Actually, no, I'm not. Fuck. I can't leave. Oh, fuck.
Are you doing that?
No. I'll wait.
Okay. You're escorted back to your cell. Lady Aranine, the door swings open to your cell. A heavily armed guard walks in and restrains you. Are you going to try and fight this, or are you just going to let them restrain you?
Why am I being... I'm going to ask, why are you restraining me?
You attacked a guard of the city. You are being restrained for our safety.
I was trying to be held captive by an impersonator.
They restrain you and you are escorted upstairs.
Okay. Alrighty. We'll see how this goes.
You're brought into a room. The captain that arrested you plus the guard captain stands before you, and that you are asked why you attacked a officer of the city.
I was under the understanding that we were being deceived by impersonators. We asked them for identification, and they did not comply. We are very, very well accustomed to being lied
attacking
to.
people because they didn't immediately respond to a situation.
They threatened us. They told us that we need to hurry up and leave as if they had authority without any kind of proper identification, and we are needing to defend ourselves.
A person in city guard isn't enough identification for you.
It is not. No, they could, for all we know, they could be bandits, having beat up the actual guards, and impersonating guards, trying to hide some kind of crime, because we were clearly in a marked crime scene, and they did nothing to say, hey, this is who we are, and whatever. If they had only identified themselves as who they are, instead of acting all high and mighty and tough.
From what I understand, you attacked them before they even had a chance to identify who they were.
Incorrect. That is a lie. Why would I attack somebody for no reason? No, not at all. They failed to identify themselves. And so why would you fail to identify yourself if you are a good person, if you're actually a guard? If you're trying to hide something, then you don't identify yourself because you don't want to get caught. They didn't identify themselves at all.
From eyewitnesses at the scene, you attacked before the guard had a chance to identify themselves.
Invalid. Paladins do not just attack people. I'm a paladin. I don't just attack people. That is against the paladin creed. We don't do that.
But you still attacked a person of the law even after you were restrained.
Yep, because I thought they were bad guys because they would not identify themselves as proper guards would. So, therefore, if you are a bad guy because you're not going to identify yourself, then I am going to try to fight you to make sure that you are put down because you look like you're the one who murdered people because there's a whole crime scene here.
So you were using lethal force against guards that were using non-lethal force to restrain you.
Nope. There was no lethal force used. That's a lie. If there was no. No. Nope.
So you're not denying that you assaulted a city guard.
No, I'm not denying that I assaulted a bad guy, a culprit, a bandit, pretending to be a city guard. If they were actually city guards, then they should have identified themselves properly as policy and procedure. This is their fault, not mine.
So if you if you're going to stick with that one there, we'll see how things go. She orders the guard to take you back to your cell.
Your team deserves to get fired. They all deserve to get fired. They all do. They all broke protocol. Should be ashamed of all yourselves.
You're pushed back into the cell without the restraints removed.
Yeah.
After several more hours, Mucky Corgamus, your cell doors swing open. The guard captain apologizes for the inconvenience and any injuries you may have occurred while in them being restrained. But the force was necessary for the actions that were being taken. And they pass you back your weapons and your bags. And they say the other two will have charges pressed against them, and their court date will be in a couple of days.
Screw that.
I see.
Maybe
I-
release them with the behaviour bond, and I'll take personal responsibility for them.
The paladin and the Aarakocra are deemed too dangerous to be released.
Can I pay a bond and then assume responsibility for their actions?
She'll speak with her higher ups. But for now, you are being escorted to the outskirt, the outside of the prison.
Right. I just thank them and I say, do you know where the trial will be? These are our party members. We would like to go and see that trial if possible.
They tell you to be held at the main castle, or at the main chapel, or whatever it is. It's not
Right.
far from where you were staying.
Okay. All right, and then I kind of gesture to Fick. Maybe we should talk outside, more private. A little gesture, kind of like
Yep.
yeah, you know.
I've put
telling
a
him maybe we should talk outside.
I've put a dome over the building of where it will be.
Sorry. Oh, okay. I see the church area. Okay.
Infinity, after will come to you. Most of the day, you just watch city guards walk in and out. At some point, during that point, you do see the guard captain along with the one that arrested the rest of the group walk into the prison area, and then several hours later, you see Mucky and Corgamus escorted out of the prison area, and they walk down the ramp to down to the footpath.
Okay.
So, are you going to walk up to him and greet him, or?
Yeah, I will.
Is Tiana hooded? Like you can't really see who she is, or is she coming out in broad daylight?
She is hooded. 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 No, it's broad daylight. You'll be able to.
Um, yeah, uh, re, uh, yeah, if they're unaware of Tiana in general, then I guess it's fine. Um, yeah, and I guess I meet up with her and just say, yeah, we got out, but the other two are still stuck, and their trial date starts at whenever um uh gamers told us.
It's
Yeah.
roughly 2 to 3 days away.
Okay. Um, we could potentially try to maybe procure somebody that has a zone of truth. And we can ask her very specific questions to answer that seem favorable to Lady Aranine. Maybe the prosecutor, try to steer clear of the prosecutor of tricky questions in the meantime. Or we could try to break them out, but then we'd have a whole city on our back, and if you guys do own a settlement, it may come back to haunt you.
It's almost up then.
Okay, so Bucky, what are you going to do?
What time of the day is it?
It's coming into it's early afternoon, well, mid to late, around mid afternoon, so that like 2-3 o'clock period. 'Cause you would have spent the morning going out and doing the investigation, all that, so you would have spent an hour or two there, and then you were arrested, and you've spent pretty much the rest of the day in the cell.
So I'm with Tiana and
Corgamus.
Corgamus.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything we can do to get them out. I don't think breaking them out's the right thing to do because
No.
it'll just make it. You can't you.
Exactly.
Can everybody else hear me? Can
Yeah, we
am
can
I
hear.
around everybody else?
Nope, you are in
Okay.
a cell. Neo might be able to hear what you're saying, but you'll be shouting through brick walls and doors.
Okay. I have
I think
words.
it's a big load of shit.
Agreed. But so long as we're in their kingdom, we might have to play by their rules right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Can I scream enough for them to be able to hear me to come to me?
If you start yelling and screaming, the only people that'll be coming to you will be the guards.
Great.
There is no way for them to get into the prison or close to where you are.
All right.
What I was thinking of was going to back to the inn to talk to Bill's father, and I should remember his name, but hang on, let me go back to my notes. Get a bit of a read on what they're like here. Scarrick.
Yeah,
Breaking
maybe
him out is not going to work. I've asked
Yeah.
to take him to
Maybe
pay
he
a
knows-
bond and I'm under my, I'll take
Yeah.
responsibility for their actions.
Yeah. You don't think he knows a
So-
noble that might just, be able to bail him out just on power alone?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Unless anyone's got any other ideas.
No.
Just if that doesn't turn up fruitful, then I think Just try to find someone with a zone of that knows the zone of truth spell, and then just on the trial date, maybe we can represent Erenine or something, and ask favorable questions to her under the zone of truth to make it look like basically she she did this not as malicious intent, but on defensive reasons.
Oh, she didn't do it with malicious intent, as far as
Exact. Right.
Um,
Exactly. So if we do zone of truth and do that, I'm pretty sure the magistrate, if they're reasonable, would just let her
Yeah.
go.
there is a risk. If we do zone of truth with her, they may want to do zone of truth with Neo. Do you really want them doing zone of truth with Neo?
I don't know much about Neo, but
Yeah.
hopefully we can suggest that the questions only pertain to the trial. It should only be pertaining to the trial. So I don't really remember, like, Corgus doesn't know what Neo really did in the house and so forth, so he would just say, if to your better judgment, if you don't think it's a good idea, then no. But I guess we would have to find another way.
Yeah. Let's go back and talk to Skerrick first and see if he's got any advice.
Yeah.
And he might
Okay.
say, stiff shit, but that's okay. We can at least go and ask.
Okay.
Because
Sounds
I
good.
have zero intention of leaving him there.
Exactly, Sam.
However, don't fight a losing battle. Pick the battle.
I'll grab yous all together here. And drop yous off in front of the tavern. There you go. Yous are now at the tavern.
All right. So go in and talk to Skerrick and see what he says. In fact, what I'll do is I'll walk in and I'll start with, I'm sick of this fucking bullshit attitude that the guards here have.
Scarrick turns to you and goes, what's all this about?
And I'll give him the full detail as I relate it to the captain. And see if he says stiff shit, sucked in, bad luck, or what he says. If there's anything that we can do to at least get them out on some sort of bail.
He informs you that getting them out beforehand is not possible. It's just not the way the Dwarven trial system works. And from what he understands, the witnesses weren't too favourable on your two counterparts' behalf on their things, especially that bird thing that with you. Apparently, also threatened the family.
Yeah,
That's
he's
such
not the
bullshit.
smartest one. He's not the smartest one. We know that.
He informs you that they're not facing any death penalties, but they'll probably end up in a hard labour camp somewhere.
What's the scope for them getting off with a fine? Good behaviour bond or something?
Depends on how they act in the trial and whether the council favours your two companions, or if they're gonna side with the dwarves. But since you're in a dwarven community, or a dwarven city, they're most likely going to be more favourable for the dwarven side. But the captain is a fair person. Or
Good.
The magistrate, yeah.
Yeah. And I'll mention the, if it has to go to court and stuff like that, I will mention the letter, which is not meant to be a, you can do anything anywhere you want, but it is a demonstration of good character.
The he goes, the dwarven courts only care about the events that you're there for. Anything else
Yeah.
is another. If you murdered someone and on trial for that, that event is that's the only thing you'll get trialed for.
Yeah, it's not to say that, hey, it's to demonstrate good character, and the fact that, because part of it comes down to our word against theirs, because we're saying they didn't identify themselves, they didn't, and so we want to make sure that we are seen as, at least reputable. So anyway, all right, thanks for that.
He goes, he'll see what he can do on the council side, the dwarven council side of things, but it all comes down to the guard captain and the magistrate's decision on the sentencing.
Yeah, all right, and I thank him again.
He offers you a drink and also asks when the did they tell you when the trial would be set?
I think that's a few days.
Yeah, 2 days. Yeah, I just whisper in or like tell Fick. I think it's within the next 2 days, in the next 2 days, or 2 days after. So.
He turns and goes, sounds like dwarven efficiency. They don't like dragging stuff out.
Well,
Good court system.
I hope they follow some sort of rule of law.
Yeah.
We often don't see it. In a few other towns we've seen it. Guards haven't really been. Well, I'd fire them out of a cannon, but we'll see how the guards are like. We'll see what the guards are like here. Thank him, and I do. Like, I'll pay for the drink and turn to Corgamus. Did you want to? And Jana, did you want to drink? Or Corgamus, did you want to go and check on?
Yeah, that's the very next thing I need to do is check on Atreus,
Yeah.
make sure that he's okay.
He comes.
But before that, oh, sorry.
As you guys are walking or talking to the barkeep, a guard walks in with Atreus.
Okay.
He's just escorting him. He's not in trouble. He's just
okay.
Walking. And the guard goes up. There he is, and bids him farewell. Bids him farewell and leaves him at the door.
Okay. I say, oh, good. Atreus, are you hungry?
He takes whatever. He doesn't care.
How old
Okay.
is Atreus?
About 10 years old.
Oh, really? Okay.
Probably can't give him beer then.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. I motion to. Oh, he's 10. I thought he was 13.
10 or 13. He's
Okay.
If he's 13, I can give him beer because we're in.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Not yet. He's a little too young. But
Dwarf country, you're never too young.
Uncle Fick.
I know. I'm okay with him sitting. Just no alcohol yet. Maybe just a little beer. But before that, I say I think I should probably talk to Fick a little more, Uncle Fick right here, a little more. Do you mind if you how about you go upstairs, study a little bit more, and come down, and we can go out for a walk or go get something that you would want.
He just is confused but goes upstairs.
Okay. All right. Yes, and then I just turn to Fick, say, yeah, we can grab some beers if you'd like. Just And then I just discussed like maybe procuring someone with a zone of truth at this point. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
about it.
yeah. Um, we could ask if they could use it on the guard, because the guard didn't identify themselves properly. I could go out and get any sort of guard uniform made and make it look like it. Fantastic point about the thieves that were dressed up as guards.
Right.
And no signs, nothing like that.
Exactly.
It was poorly executed guarding, policing.
Exactly. You know, we could just ask Lady Aranine and the zone of truth. Did the guards identify themselves? And if she says no, it's the obvious truth. Then they're gonna say it's gonna come out true. Then we ask her, have you ever been misled by by someone pretending to be a guard? Before, and she would probably say yes, because we just went through that guardsmanship, right? And then we say, did you think that these guardsmen were possibly trying to deceive you? And if she says yes, which she will, and then finally we can just ask, so you thought that these people were were disguised as guards, and you thought that they could have pretended to be and possibly attack her? And they say yes. So it was in self-defense, yes. And that should
And
cover it.
and as for the headbutt, when or the attempted
She still didn't know that they were
no,
guardsmen or not. So
and it was concerned for her party, because she saw me restrained, and was she concerned for her party as well? And the answer to that will be yes. So I think that puts forward the case for her. That puts forward her entire case, at least, anyway.
right. Now Neo, on the other hand, I hope, knowing a little bit from his character, hopefully his intentions were noble. I mean, noble at least. That's the only concern. You did bring up a good point. I'm not sure if his intentions is the same, but if it is something similar, at least from the starting point, if he thought that they were bandits or something, then everything after that is after the fact,
Well,
because he did that all in an attempt to stop the bandits.
he did, and the family did threaten him with a maul and a crossbow.
Right.
So perhaps he felt fearful for his life,
Right.
and a little bit, and panicked a little bit. So maybe that's why he did it.
Yes.
Yeah. I would have thought if they could testify to that in court. If we needed to do zone of truth, do it, or the judge, the court might do it. The court might say, "Hey, will you submit to a zone of truth," or something like that. I'm not sure it's our job to do it, because anyway, the way that I understand zone of truth working is, the person casting it will know if the person's resisting, but not anyone else will. So I would have thought they might want a court official. And
Right.
if they're going to hold a fair trial, then they'll supply someone. If they're not going to hold a fair trial, it doesn't matter what we do anyway. So we've got to
Right.
trust that a little bit.
Right. Hopefully they procure one, or maybe we ask for one. Okay. Yes, I can go bring down. If you want to hang out with Atreus, I could bring him down.
Yeah, no, that's good. At some point, I would like to go back and see if we can at least visit Neo and Lady Aranine.
Yes.
I don't want them to feel as though they've been deserted in there.
Right.
And see if they need
I get the
anything.
same thing. Yeah, meta. I thought in the Middle Ages, like they like, but yeah. If possible, yes.
Yeah,
I
we'll
would
see what they
definitely
do.
want
See
to.
what they say.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to spend the rest of the night at the tavern, well, rest of the day / night at the tavern, because not really much more you can
Yeah.
do at this stage.
And and Tiana there might be some more stuff for Tiana to do.
Right.
I don't know.
So, Tiana, did you want to go out and do any investigating
No,
or?
not really. I've got most of the information that I need at this point. So,
Okay. So the next morning comes along. He's gonna head over to the prison and see if he can get in, or
Yes. I will. And let Atreus sleep if it's early in the morning. If not, then just tell Atreus to just keep reading more books.
righty up. So Mucky, you're going to be joining Corgamus.
Yep.
Tiana, you're going to join in
yeah.
that. Okay. You get over to the prison and walk up to the gate, and a guard asks your purpose.
We are here to see our fellow party members who were imprisoned recently. We just want to check up on them if it's possible. We are willing to comply with anything necessary to meet them.
He says, "Wait here," and he calls back to another guard behind the gate. And you hear the guard run off. A few minutes later, you're greeted at the gate by the guard captain.
Hi. Once again, we are just here to see our party members. We are concerned about them, just their condition and how they're doing. If it's possible, can we see them or speak to them in private?
She goes, "One of you may enter to speak. You must leave all your weapons and other belongings here. We're not going to strip your armor from you, but you will be checked before you enter."
I look to Fick. I think since they've known you more, maybe you should be the one to see them and maybe discuss what we discussed.
Yeah, okay. All right. If you're happy with that.
Yeah.
I was going to see if you wanted to do it, but no, that's fine.
Yep. Marky, you'll probably need to do a Constitution.
That was my concern because I've got to leave the sword. Look, Corgos, I think. Yeah, you go because I can't leave the sword too far from me.
Oh, okay. No problem. Okay. So, sure. I take off my weapons, anything necessary, and hopefully we are in a private area, but if not, I understand it is the Middle Ages, so
you're escorted down to the cells. You recognize it's that Lady Ariane's been moved from one of the other cells into what you recall as your cell. She is still restrained.
okay. I look at Lady Ariane, and she's just restrained, like she could still speak, and
She's only got hand restraints on her to stop her from attacking the guards.
Okay. How did Lady Aranine, or before at how does she look? Does she look beat up? Like, was she
She,
hurt in any way?
other than the bruisings around where they've tried restraining her at the initial thing where she broke the restraints away, she's in perfect health.
Okay. I motion to the guard. May we have a little privacy, please?
The guard closes the gate behind you, and you hear the guard shuffle off. Not too far away, but far enough.
Okay. Let me see. May I, just to be 100% sure, may I make a perception check to make sure that like no one really can hear us?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, it's straight D20. Okay.
What's your passive?
It's 10.
From what you can tell, the guard's far enough away that if you talked quietly enough, he wouldn't hear what you're saying.
Okay. So Lady Aranine, now I'm actually speaking to her. We're forming a plan to get you out through the trial. Could you explain to me, like your why you attack the guards, basically? Because we might be using a zone of truth on you, and if you answer if your motives are as noble since you are a paladin, then I'm pretty sure that this will be a cakewalk for you to get out the trial free.
Hi.
So
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is so good to see you. Yeah, they like. Oh my gosh. We went there and we were investigating, and these guards are all of a sudden over here, and they don't like identify themselves or anything, even though we're being super nice. And then they start causing us trouble, and we're like, "Hey, just identify yourself." And then they start roughhousing us. Like, what the heck?
okay, sounds good. Keep that story. And I might have add to that you do believe that these guards may have been bandits because we've seen bandits pose as guards before and try
Of
to
course.
take advantage of people. Okay, then I think
Right,
I
yeah,
think you'll
yeah.
be fine.
Otherwise, why would they roughhouse us? If you're not gonna identify yourself and you look like a guard and you're roughhousing us, maybe you're really a bad guy and you're trying to get away with something.
Right. Exactly. Okay, sounds great. I think you'll be fine, Lady Aranine.
Okay.
Just just do not from now on. Do not aggravate them. Okay, just comply with them
Right.
as best as you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So, all
Thank
right.
you. Right. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Then I leave and I say what are you feeding her as in the prison?
They've got a decent meal. It's some sort of meat and some veggies. It's
Okay.
not bad.
It's okay. Then I say okay. Then I leave them be. And then I guess next is Neo, right?
Yep.
Same
I
thing.
think they're feeding him cuttlefish.
All right.
You're escorted to Neo's cell, and they once again open the door, escort you in. He is also sitting in his cell, restrained.
Right. Okay. And I just motioned again. May I have a little privacy, please?
The guard just shakes his head and just closes the door and walks away.
Okay. I say,
Sup,
Neo.
Cork?
Hello, Neo. How are you doing?
I'm okay,
Did they train you good? Have they done
I
anything to you?
guess.
And
Okay.
the same.
They haven't tried nothing.
There's just markings where they've had to restrain him, especially after he tried headbutting the guard earlier.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm a little
Neo.
combative.
Neo,
Yeah, what's up?
can you tell me the motives of why you attacked the guards? We're going to produce a zone of truth, and hopefully, it sounds like I just talked to Lady Aranine, and it sounds like this will be she will probably get out so long as the magistrate is reasonable. But we want to know your side of the story as well.
You're gonna do what, Org?
We're going to produce a zone of truth, and I know I'm not going to pry. We are just going to ask questions directed to the um uh directed to whatever the cops or the the um the guards are asking for. If they ask anything else, that I will just simply say that is out of scope. That is not what we're talking about. And plus, you're an adventurer. Even if it becomes murder, even if they ask, "Did you murder somebody?" I would just interject that you are an adventurer, and it is possible that you've taken lives, probably evil lives too. And I would ask you under the zone of truth.
What years are you looking for here?
I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for the guards right now, and in this time that you got arrested for. What was the reason you struck back or attempted to do the things that you did?
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I really didn't want to go back to jail for one, and for two, I really thought they were really bad dudes. Um, and allegedly, I said I would kill them all.
But you did that
Allegedly.
allegedly. The zone of truth will produce if you said if you did or did not. But the and that don't worry about that because it would be under the pretext of you thought already that they were being bad. So everything else, of course, you would try to murder them if they were, the bandits. Do you remember the bandits that we saw earlier that pretended to
Yeah.
be guards? Okay. Did you think that potentially that these guardsmen were had a similar situation as that one? Or
Oh
what
yeah.
the Okay, then sounds good. Then I believe the zone of truth will also favor you, and if there is one, um,
I
then
really gotta talk to that guard lady because I was panicking the other day. I might
yeah.
not have told her all the facts.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't
I
quite
said
the
I
lady.
might not have told her all the facts how to panic.
Oh, of course. Sounds good.
So, so I need you to get me a sitting with her.
The the
Mm-hmm.
sorry, the
The
neighbor.
warden.
The late, no, the warden, dude.
What didn't you tell her?
Everything.
Which is what?
What happened? Why I did it? Why I acted the way I did?
You don't have to necessarily tell her. Did you have a suspicion of her? Is that why? Or were you just
No,
being
I was just kind of in shock, you know.
of what?
Just everything that happened so quick, you know. I fell through the ceiling. I got threatened by this lady and her dude, and then her kid. Like everybody was acting a fool, and I was just
Okay,
trying to get out of there and leave the whole
right.
time.
It was a heat of the moment. Like I said, there was just a bad person trying to threatening you, and you were trying to respond the best way you could to get out of the situation.
For sure.
Okay. All right. Then hopefully, even if they produce a zone of truth, hopefully this goes well.
Mm-hmm.
But keep your head down. Don't aggravate the guards anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Okay. And
Yeah.
then I just take my leave, and I think that's it.
Alrighty. The guards escort you back out of the prison. They hand back all your equipment. They ask to make sure that everything's still there.
Is it still? Do I need to make a perception, or is everything still there? I
I'm
don't know.
assuming that you have a quick look over and everything's there. Mucky was also there and watched the fact that the bags and your weapon were placed in a corner and no one touched
Okay.
anything up until the point that you returned and they handed it back to you.
Okay. Then I'll just take that as that. Yeah. Then they returned everything, and I just tell Fick what happened, and I say that we should probably go see if we can, if the magistrate will have a zone of truth, or can we request one. And that's about it.
The guard overhears your question there and he goes, the entire building is cast in zone of truth by one of the Dwarven Kingdom's most powerful sorcerers or wizards.
Oh no.
Anyone entering must submit to the zone of truth or aren't allowed into the building. And any prisoners that don't submit are automatically found guilty.
Sounds good. Do you know who this person is, by the way, by chance?
It's one of the council members.
Do the council members have any affiliation? Or I'll probably ask them at the trial. But I say thank you, and that's it.
So they also are under the same effects. That anyone that walks into the building has to be given to the zone of truth.
Oh, okay. I understand. Okay.
And if you're detected to have not submitted, you're escorted back out. And if you're a prisoner and don't submit to it, you're instantly found guilty of your crimes.
Okay. Could you please inform that to
The prisoners will be informed before they enter the building.
Okay, sounds good.
So if they've got nothing, if they're innocent, they've got nothing to hide from the zone of truth.
Right. All right. Thank you. And I just take my leave. And I just meet up back with Fick, and I just tell Fick what happened.
Yep. What do
All
you?
right, that's good. As long as they only ask questions related to the case, and if there's cross-examination as well, then I think we'll be all right.
Sounds good. So we should possibly ask Tiana about any information that she, when she was gone, or
There's
Um,
not much information that I have other than what's already there that we've already found. I mean,
okay. Yeah, that's about it. Then I'm not sure what else to do. Just wait until the trial is what Corgamus would do, and just look over Atreus, let him play, go out with him, talk to him, and back to studying.
Okay. I'm going to be the arsehole here. I'm going to say next time on Fate of Fell, we find out the fate of our heroes.
Okay.
Brilliant. Cliffhanger.
Good cliffhanger, yeah.
It's like a commercial in Judge Judy.
Yeah.
Well, it's been streamed to YouTube now. I've got to bring people back to the next time.
Wah, wah.
If you've got
That's
any
good.
ideas about what you think is going to happen in the trial, please put it in the comments and YouTube. It really helps out with the algorithm.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. That one,
There you go.
that one person that that
Doesn't
had
matter.
watched the vids, the VODs back.
Anyone got any thoughts and feelings on it? Put your comments in. Hit that
Tell us your
like,
favorite one.
follow. Yeah. Tell us how you want Neo to be executed.
What?
Whoa, whoa,
That-
hey.
Just kidding.
Roll it back.
As long as Neo doesn't do anything stupid,
Like murdering
probably
innocent
be
cats.
okay.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah, you drink the fifth.
The worst part is they're gonna be like, "What did you need these bolts for?" Armor killing. Why?
All you need to
Because-
do is only talk about stuff related to the case.
Yep.
Mhm.
Only the case. Only the case. And if they ask, just say that's not related to the case.
Yeah.
And or representation. Hopefully, Fick and I can represent you guys well. Yeah.
Yeah. And we can ask the guard. We
believe
can
you.
ask the guard questions properly as well.
Exactly.
Very true.
So, I don't know about this whole Zone of Two situation with what you guys are told, because if that's the case, then it's not going to be a fair trial. I mean, I'm totally okay with going through with it anyway. But like, if everybody is under a zone of truth and those guardsmen were bad and we're still getting arrested and they go off scot-free, like, what the heck? That's not a fair trial. So then what?
Well, if it's not a fair trial, right, then you're buggered, whatever. It doesn't matter. Anything we do, it doesn't matter. If it's not a fair trial, you're stuffed anyway. If it's a
Yep.
fair trial,
Yep.
then we're okay. If you think it's not going to be a fair trial, you might as well just, I don't know, I'll come back in, I'll transform, tear everyone's heads off, and then create the world-ending event. And then game will
There
have
we
to create a
go.
new universe. But I don't want to do that necessarily.
Right.
Gamers,
Yeah,
just
it's
remember that's an
suspicious.
option.
So
It's just suspicious.
the one we spoke to in the prison seemed fair.
Mm-hmm. The
So
captain.
we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the idea that we got put in jail anyway, despite, whatever, it's like, well, if we know we're telling the truth and your guards messed up and there was a misunderstanding, then why are we in trouble anyway?
Well, that's what the trial is for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like that whole thing could have been avoided if they were fair about it. But that's
Yeah,
just my opinion.
but they weren't. And
Yeah.
And so let's role play it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna have they're gonna get a piece of my mind or something, man. They mess with the wrong people.
Stick to the facts. Don't let the emotion get in. Stick to the facts.
I know.
If
And-
you want, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
if you
the fa-
want to get emotional, but like do it within the facts, like
Oh, yeah, for
say
sure.
how, like try to say like I've been taken advantage of by, or I've seen people get taken advantage of, and it really hurts because I'm a paladin, and I didn't want that to happen to me,
Right.
And that
Yeah,
you have a sense of what is right and fair, paladin. The example you set means things to other people. Give them
Right.
a little bit of that sort of passion,
I gotcha.
and you'll have a week to think about what you're going to say.
Taking notes. Taking notes.
Okay.
Mm.
Thank you
Yeah.
everyone for today.
Well,
Yeah,
thank you,
thank
Gavin.
you. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
really
for
great.
real.
Thank you, sir.
I hope you all enjoyed that. Definitely didn't go the way I was planning the session to go, but
Good.
Yeah.
It never does.
Oh, it rarely does.
but the entertainment was there, so
Yeah, it's a bit
Bonus
of
content. You're welcome. Good times.
with the end of the stream, we might raid into we'll go from the storytelling side of things to the creative side. We'll go in and say hello to Black Wolf Magic, one of the master creators of Tailspire.
Oh, nice.
Butter them up more while you're at it. Damn.
All right, everyone. Thank you all. I'm going to sign out.
Yep. Thank you
Yep.
for coming.
Cheerio.
See y'all next
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
time.
go too.
See you, Marion.
See ya.